Grampy. Grampy's here. It's been a bad boy. Rosen! Thank you so much for the 9 months. What's going on? I heard Grampy on the counter, so I know he's been a bad boy. Get your bets in for the mini crossword. Happy Monday. Tired? Yeah. Stupid daylight savings. The jump. So actually, wife and I woke up and we had no idea daylight savings had occurred. We had absolutely no idea. This is the first time ever I feel like I've woken up and I did not know about daylight savings. It was kind of nice, honestly, to not know about it, because otherwise you're kind of, like, I guess half dreading it because you lose that hour of sleep, right? You didn't realize until the afternoon? We woke up and, like, I looked at my phone, I was like, wow, we slept in. Like, geez. We got to feed the cat and everything. We got up. Grampy got an early breakfast and everything. Sat down. It's like, wait a minute. Something ain't right here. I heard a lot. I saw like a little graphic, and it looks like a lot of states are permanent daylight savings or standard nowadays. Does anyone live in any of these states? Hello, Grampy. You want to jump up? Can't look at him. He's shy. Can't look at him while he does a chat. No, it was just Arizona. I think Arizona is permanent standard. If I remember right. There was some graph, I swear. I'm going to have to Google it. Which states have permanent EST? Oh. I might be wrong. There are 2 states that have opted out of daylight savings time and don't change their clocks. Those 2 states are Arizona and Hawaii. What the hell was I looking at then? They're always standard time. Are there some... Oh, these states want permanent daylight savings. Oh, so it's a list of states that want it? Well, that's useless. States with laws providing for permanent blah, blah, blah. A large group of states have passed laws that would automatically allow them to observe permanent daylight saving time if the federal government passes legislation permitting them to do so. Okay. Mass isn't one of them. Unfortunately for me. Unfortunately for me. Erudite, what's up? Thank you for the 9 months. Damn. I misread whatever it was then. I guess it's not like a big deal, but I don't know. Well, it's kind of a big deal. I would hope that we do permanent daylight savings time, which is what we're in right now. Because then, at least, there's still a shred of light at like 6:30 p.m., you know, rather than, you know, I'm done with work. Like, it is pitch black outside, right? Oy, oy, oy. If you live in another part of the country, I can imagine it might be different, though. It might depend, kind of thing. I don't know. Happy B-Day from Dan, please. Is your birthday, Dizzy? Happy birthday to you. I'm using my milking voice. Oh. Happy birthday to you. You gotta spin the wheel. You gotta get our mini crossword done. Or we'll spin it real quick. Grampy, you've got a tail. Yes, you do. You want the wheel? You can't have the wheel, Grampy. Minute crypt. Yes, Baba. Grampy like wheel? Grampy like. What about this corner? No? Yeah, who's a cat? Yeah. Grampy's a cat. Okay, so we gotta do all of our things. Quick! Quick like. Alright, mini crossword. I've been kind of sucking lately. Probably should have voted no, to be honest. Let's get this out of the way. We have 90 seconds to try to do this. Maybe I should up it to 2 minutes, honestly. Ready, steady, go. Light-colored beer. Oh, shit. I don't really know the name. Something firma. Solid ground? No idea. Private journal. A diary. Why do I feel like that's not how you spell diary all of a sudden? Poetic tributes. In memoriam. American currency in brief. Dollar? DLR? Inc. equivalent in the UK. Like incorporated? I'm not sure. All the vowels minus a sometimes. What? A-E-I-O. Oh, it's USD. I'm an idiot. The sometimes is the Y. Okay. Duh. New alums. Grads? Right? Goofed up. Aired. Tampa Bay MLB team. I don't know. Rays? Sounds familiar. Odes? Poetic tributes? Sounds weird. Goofed up. Could be aired. Oh, a logger? Still no idea. Terra firma? Oh! With 8 seconds left, Grampy! We did it! Barely. Terra firma? I don't even know what the fuck. Oh, LTD. And it was aired. It was aired. But I just feel like no one actually says, I have aired. So to use the word goofed as a synonym for aired felt weird. Can we all agree? Oy, oy, oy. We'll never forget Dealhar. Shut up, chat. Look, the panic sets in, okay? It makes you do things, okay? It makes you do things. We did do it in under 90 seconds. All right, time guesser. I think we failed last time. I'm gonna stick with the 1 minute. It's kind of more exciting. I don't know why. I've been liking it. 1 minute per guess on time guesser. 1 minute per guess. And then I gotta do the cryptic. I have done things I'm not proud of on stream. It's true. It is very true. There are many things I've embarrassed myself doing. I gotta admit, like, it was kind of a, place your bets for a time guesser, by the way. It was a pretty big adjustment to go from playing basically all I did on stream for the first, I don't know, couple of years, I'd say. The only thing I did was play, like, Hades 1, essentially. I didn't play other games. I didn't try other things. I did nothing. Now, that first year, I didn't stream as much because I, just streamed when I could. But yeah, that's pretty much all I did. So to go from, so it was a tough acclimation to go from playing a game that I'm way too comfortable with, that I know all the answers to, essentially, you know what I mean? And to always be looked at as, like, someone very knowledgeable in the area, to basically getting constantly dunked on for anything else I do. It was quite the adjustment, to say the least. You know what I mean? Still is sometimes, Still is sometimes. Good boy, Grampy. He's so handsome. He's such a good boy. Look at him. Well, you can't see him, but look at him. Rage quit the cryptic. Who, me? All right, 1 minute per time guesser photo. Basically, GeoGuessr, but you also got to guess the year for each one. Ready, steady, go. Some kind of football game. Netherlands. München. Olympia Stadium. Is this during an Olympic event? Deutschland. So it's Germany versus the Netherlands. If I understand it correctly, in the 70s? I don't know, 76? München sounds familiar. Is that a city? It's possible it's in neither place. In reality, right? I'm out of time, basically. Munich? I changed it to Munich last second. I don't know. It sounds familiar. Oh! Wait, 74? Wait, 74? 74? It's the German name. West German football player Franz Beckenbauer trying to intercept the shot from Dutch midfielder Johan Neeskens during the 1974 World Cup final in Munich. So I guess that's just the name of the stadium or something. I don't think it actually has anything to do with the Olympics. Does it, chat? I don't think it do at least. Hey, Stars, how you been? Thank you for the 23 months. Really, Haelian? I'm right on time. Oh, right, American Daylight Savings. I forgot. I was wondering why people were saying I was early. I mean, I'm always early, chat. I'm always early. Oh, let me get set. Fuck DST. It's just so weird. It's just so weird now. All right, next. A selfie. The Motorola phone. 2015-ish, maybe. I don't know who that is. Some politician or some shit, right? Maybe 2014? Sao Paulo. Oh, God. Thank God they told me. Thank God they told me. Because I would not have guessed. I'm pretty sure. Anything else I want to change about the year? I mean, they both have smartphones. They're not super large smartphones. They're not iPhones. Maybe a little bit later, 2016. Maybe even 20... Show me 2017. I always go for even years, right? Sao Paulo. Go. Send it. 2019, Brazilian President Jair Bolsonaro taking a selfie during a graduation ceremony for the Sao Paulo military police. Not bad, baby. Not bad, baby. The Pixel 2. Is it? Oh, I couldn't tell. I can maybe tell what era of iPhone it is, but that would probably be it. Oh, I can recognize a Motorola Razr. Okay, ready. Appreciating our great benefactors, the Malaysians and Americans. Interesting. Okay, I'm going to say we're not in America. So I guess I'm going to say we're in Malaysia, which feels like really random, to be honest. Now, Singapore is not actually part of Malaysia, right? It's a separate place, correct? I'm going to sound stupid, aren't I? Kuala Lumpur. Hi, Incognito. What's up? How you been? Thank you for the 19 months. Oh, shit. The year is 1979. No, 1981. No, 1986. Now I'm out of time. 1986. I saw the sunglasses on this guy. I was like, no way. You know? Okay, send it. Oh, not bad. Wow. 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 U.S. Vice President Dan Quayle meeting children at a Vietnamese refugee transit camp in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. Children were in the country following the Vietnamese boat people crisis. Oh. Oh. My mother-in-law came over on refugee status in like 93, I believe it was. God, the stories she has from those times. All right, next. Oh boy. They're on horses. But there's also modern cars. Well, not modern, but there are cars in the background, so it can't be that old. Like, I don't even think this is World War II old. Isn't that like the Indian flag? Where are we? I don't know. I'm looking at the cars and I'm thinking it's like the late 50s. I'm probably just going to get somewhere in Europe, but I really don't know where we are. Brussels? It's a total guess. I'm kind of just going for Central Europe. Can't make that out. That's maybe the Swiss flag, but only maybe. There's a lot of flags, though. Well, I'm out of time. Huh. It is India. Interesting. Just some kind of international day, I'm going to guess. Swiss logo. Yeah. Okay, hold on. In my defense, when I said Swiss logo, it's because I have a Swiss knife, you know, and that's what I think of here. Bastards. All right, what do we do here? Oh, it's 1970. Where are we? It was in Switzerland. Damn. Crowds greeting Indian President Varahalagiri Venkatagiri during a state visit to Bern, Switzerland. Yeah, I mean, I guess I saw the Swiss flag. I should have guessed Switzerland, given, like, the buildings and everything because of that. All right, that's a bad score. You happy, chat? You happy yet? All right, next. Oh, it's Biden. So it's basically, like, 2023, I guess we'll say. And he's serving a Guinness. And that must be so awkward. Like, can I take your picture and just, like, stand here and smile, please? Where is he, do we think, though? Gold bond mixture, gold plate, cigarettes. I don't know where this is. It's a Guinness machine. Does that mean something to me? Could we be in another country? Uh-oh. I don't know. I think I kind of just got to throw it in DC because I have no idea where this would be. It could be anywhere, as far as I can tell. I really don't know. I wonder if this is earlier, quite a bit earlier than 2023. How could you narrow this down? I can't quite... It says smoke, gold bond, mixture of 4.5, and gold plate cigarettes. I mean, I've never heard of any of those things. I guess it's possible we're across the pond. So my instinct told me we weren't in America. So maybe I shouldn't have said we were. Maybe I should have said, I don't know, Great Britain. Maybe Ireland. Ireland. Am I really choosing Ireland just because there's a Guinness station right there? Kind of. Oh, no. No! Oh, come on! Bye, Grampy. President Joe Biden meeting locals at a bar in Dundalk, County Louth, during a state visit to Ireland. I said it, right? I said it. I did say it. There just wasn't enough. There just wasn't enough, you know what I mean? Like, I could have thrown it in Ireland, but I don't think there was enough evidence to make me do it, right? I guess, like, not having heard of the cigarettes made me think, like, it's probably not the U.S., right? What do we got? 40K, though. Can't complain, baby. 40K. They basically give you the year at least. Get 36K and time guess for the answer was yes. Alright, we're just going to quickly do the minute cryptic. Maybe not together, per se. I feel like making a bet is kind of tough, though. I won't let myself play for more than, like, 5 minutes, though. I would give you a bet, you know. Do you think it's easy today? God, don't say that, because I'm going to embarrass myself. Okay, it's basically a word puzzle. You're welcome to take your own stabs at it. Let's take a look. A zip-on handbag regularly splits. 4-letter answer. It's like, if you've never seen this before, maybe the best way to describe it, it's sort of a crossword clue, but it's way more elaborate than that. It oftentimes there's like both wordplay, letter play. It's like hidden in the sentence, maybe stuff like that. Zip on handbag regularly splits. Zip on handbag. I'm thinking you split something, but I don't know what. So, like, the teeth on the zipper will split, right? Well, is that even what they're saying, or they're just saying you're zipping up and zipping down? Or are they saying it's malfunctioning? I'm not sure. Because they can kind of, like, split apart when they're not supposed to, the teeth, right, on a zipper. Only 4 letters, huh? So I'm trying to think of a synonym for the situation where the zipper on something, like, essentially breaks, right? I'm starting there, but I'm not thinking of anything. I mean, like, open? I didn't really think so. If you split... What if he splits a word regularly? Is that what it's telling me to do? I feel like they want me to split a word here. But I'm having a hard time deciding which. Maybe it's even part of the whole phrase. If you split regularly... Let's see it. And... Garly. Three minutes in. Come on. Zip on handbag regularly splits. I feel like it's handbag that should be split. So if you split handbag... Hang... Abba. Hog. I got a zipper on right now. It's not helping. Let me try with the hint, but I'd say I had basically failed. Zip is the clue's definition. To zip is to open or close. You can zip up, you can zip down. Guess I'll try down. I didn't think so. Hold on, what's it say exactly? It's the clue's definition. I mean, if they're saying it's splitting, then it's opening, right? But I said open, right? Yeah. Show me a letter. Regularly splits. I don't know. I don't know. I give up. What do you got, chat? Regularly is important here. Regularly. There's no N in regularly. Yeah, nothing, zilch, zip. I don't get it. And a bag. ADA? On handbag. NADA. Oh. It regularly splits, meaning that which weirdly means that you're supposed to select every other letter, specifically on the phrase on handbag. So you don't do O, you do N. Then you skip the H, A. Skip the N, D. Skip the B, A. Skip the G. But I guess it's like, where am I supposed to know where to use regularly splits in the phrase? Oh, I mean, I guess there was only 2 other letters. Wait, is that it or what? Wait, why is it showing me a par? That was stupid. Because zip equals nada? I guess, like, I get that. I guess I get that. But I don't like it. I don't like it. I didn't like that one. There's too many leaps in that one. The other one was clever. I actually felt like the other one was clever, but that one felt like shit. I'm not even going to listen to the guy tell me why I'm wrong. I refuse to give him the view. Eat my butt, dude. Okay. Time to get to work, chat. Rise and grind. Rise and grind. Okay, I gotta give you a new bet. New bet. Give me that new bet. Today's the day, chat. Were we close last time? I wouldn't say we were particularly close last time. But maybe today will be particularly close. Know what I'm saying? You know what I had to install today? The multiplayer mod for Balatro. And I think it's working. I haven't been able to actually thoroughly test it, but it shows up in the game. I need someone to play with, though, I guess, for it. Anyone here got it installed? It was a little bit of work, not crazy, but it was a little bit. It required like 4 GitHub pages. Oh, the music is still playing. Am I going to react to the new 64-8 run? Well, that person is not easily reachable. I guess I should bring up what we're talking about a little bit there. Someone else has beaten 64-8 on Hades 1. I haven't been able to reach them. They're not on Discord anymore. They might be on some other things, but yeah, I don't like to react without someone's permission personally. I did watch like a little bit, just out of curiosity. It's been done. It's with aspect of Rama too. Crazy, huh? Yeah, whenever I've done a reaction, it's always been with the permission of the people. I know, like, there's lots of content creators out there, probably really big content creators, right? That just fucking do it. It's not my style, though. Not my style. Rama makes sense. I think there was some speculation that, like, Guan Yu might actually achieve it. Because someone had cleared modded 64 in Guan Yu and another strange weapon, interestingly. Can't remember off the top of my head, though.
Never accept defeat.
Which to start with?
How locked in am I in today? 9. 9 out of 10. They've also done Guan Yu and Eris 64 modded. I can't remember now. It's pretty crazy, though. I guess I think Mint or someone offered to reach out to them on Bilibili, so maybe I should sign up for that. Got preoccupied as all. Okay, what am I doing today? Take that off so I can have on the lovers. That's it. Easy, done. Fear effect of Guan Yu healing. Yeah, you get full healing even through Guan Yu, which I assume is an important part of it, but what's probably even more important is just having Athena's massive deflect on the spins. Yeah, supposedly they stopped using Discord because they were using it too much or something. And I definitely remember when I first started running like Hades 1, I would spend so much time on the speedrun Discord. Like ridiculous amounts of time. Teller, what's up? Thank you so much for the 4 months. Welcome back, Teller. Rona, how you been? Thank you so much for the 5 months. Welcome, welcome. You'll be happy to sub all my videos in Chinese if I get on Bilibili. I wonder. Like they show some other people like really big content creators. Got a big international audience by translating their videos and putting them on other platforms, or even just like on YouTube but in another language too, right? It's interesting. I think there might be like a copycat channel on Bilibili or something who just literally re-uploaded all my videos on Bilibili. I'm pretty sure it was, or maybe some other website. I can't remember though. Someone made like just a clone channel of mine, and it's in another language, so I can't be bothered to do anything about it. Galecore is the only Discord you're active in. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's true. I don't really interact very much anymore. Like, time gets the best of you, though. But I definitely remember being at work, and I would be, like, constantly checking in on the Discord and, like, talking to people, answering questions, God knows what else. Gotta love the hustle. Semi-niche YouTube channel, copy, paste, and profit. So weird. Yeah, more. There was a time where someone, for some reason, I really don't know why, it wasn't even like a good YouTube video. Like, it didn't get a lot of views. But when I played that game Hellscape, someone literally ripped the video and re-uploaded it on their channel. It's still out there. That one also doesn't have any views either, for that matter. But for some reason, they did that. And while YouTube told me I can file a claim to make them take it down, it wasn't really worth it, because A, it's a hassle to fill out all the forms they want. B, I have to provide all of my personal information, which they will then see, including like my full name and address and shit like that. It's just like, yeah, they can have the 200 views or whatever, you know? They can have it, you know? Take it. You're watching old Haelian videos. Oh, old Haelian Hades 1 videos this weekend. You get better. 2 takeaways. Dan looks so young. There actually was an Andy. Andy still exists. Andy's just busy with school and everything. Well, I mean, Andy can do whatever he wants, but yeah. Andy's precious, right? You think it's Doxbay? Yeah, I that's what I like. I couldn't help but go conspiracy theory a little bit on it, because it definitely wasn't worth it. Watching my review of 55 Fear, I was wondering if anyone has done it after the changes to the axe now that it can't block. Yes, it's been done actually even more since then, I believe. Because I think the video, Bodid's video, I think was before Athena was even in the game, if I remember correctly, right? And now Athena's in the game, it's been cleared many times since. Because Athena just makes it, I mean, it's all relative, but according to the High Fear community, easy now. When you get bonked by YouTube, YouTube is a Leviathan, but when you need to bonk someone else, it's kitten time. Yeah, it definitely feels that way, right? I still have a screen recording of Dan telling stories about seeing a hot brown on a turkey sandwich menu. This sounds familiar, but suddenly I don't recall it at all. Do. Aren't I the high fear community? Nah. Leave that to Boded. He can have it. He can have it. The high fear stuff. I have so much more fun speedrunning than doing high fear, so no doubt we'll knock a few of those things out eventually, but I have a lot more fun doing this in the meantime. All right, let's get going, though. No more fooling around. Aspect of Medea speedruns. Gotta get sub 8 surface today, starting with Zeus Spesh. As we do, we reset if we don't get Medea. We reset if we don't get Medea.
Let's see how this goes.
This is yours.
We'll get around to knock out a few of the higher fear things for sure one of these days. I set a goal of getting sub 8 on the surface here, and I thought we'd be done by now, to be quite honest. I thought I'd be done by now, but I'm not, so. After that, we'll move on and try some other stuff out.
Let's see.
No Medea. What's new, Jang? What's up, Kenny? I was only high heating because there was nothing else to do, and I enjoyed Hestia Rail. Yeah, that is mostly true for Hades 1.
For the fates. To the
It's
surface.
like I found something else. Like, oh, I could try to do this in the game because I don't hate the weapon
Very well.
slash aspect. As soon as that was done, I saw the word taxidermied from Zhang, and you got my attention, to say the least. Back to work, and I'm literally the taxidermied fox sitting in a chair right now. Wait, what does that mean? Is this a meme I'm not aware of? Probably. No Medea. No Medea. No, I haven't seen the meme. It's a fucked up looking taxidermy fox. Okay, so why are you fucked up?
This is fate.
When was the last update story-wise? Well, it was the Warsong update. There's some stuff that has been updated from the story. I don't know if I could really fill you in on like what has happened in the story exactly. That's a bit too much for me to be able to explain. Come on, please hit the birds. Sometimes the birds aren't reachable. Welcome, Venki.
For my father.
Come on, get it. These kind of stink. It's okay. Medea's here. Afro's a decent god to grab. Afro's decent, but no one else is particularly that useful here. I'm thinking we roll this Apollo. See who else we can get, hopefully. Somebody. Hestia is not someone we want. Here we're good, though. Here we're good. We like her.
Shades, you're free.
Do. I kind of don't want to spend rolls. I wonder if I should just take... I'm just going to take Engagement Ring. I'm hoping for more from her, though. But that activates the Origination, also activates the potential duo. It's going to go this way. We got Heracles.
Again we meet, sister. Keep letting
We really wanted Artemis in this. Mint. I kind of don't care about the Hephaestus boons until later on. Kind of don't need them this early. Getting damage is the priority for now. And using Hef's keepsake in, say, Mount Olympus, there's really not much else I would use otherwise anyway. I'd probably use Athena's keepsake if it wasn't still bugged. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate that I have to wait for him here. You really want to get him on a menu room. Let me out.
When
Am I gonna take Herms? They shouldn't yet. Artemis. No Artemis.
the time sign's back. Hold still in their shades.
So Artemis is out. Am I alternating between the attack and special for Medea? Yep. Just kind of sliding my thumb across it. It's weirdly comfy. Do-do-do-dum, ba-do-dum.
Where
Take
to
more
this
Zeus,
time?
but we do want more Hera as well. Nice quick chamber there.
Accept this message.
2 pylons left. Oh. I think you might do it.
So be it.
All right. I'm just going to take the closer door here. Nice, we got Hera. And then we take Medea to the last chamber. Okay. Doesn't seem terrible.
Almost finished.
Hello? Okay. Now I really want her attack. Oh. We got a useless hammer pretty much. Nice. If I remember right.
Should stay out of their way.
Nightshade. Good, welcome back.
Doom. Doo-doo-doom. It's got to be the armor.
That
I have melting tackle. I wonder if I should have done the max magic anyway.
May all your foes be damned.
Enough of this
Okay.
place.
Worth using my special as an extra dash? I mean, some people have said so. I'm definitely not used to it yet, though. There's a very good chance.
In the
That's
name
high
of
skill tech,
Hades.
though. So that's guaranteed to hit the attack. Bridal glow, that is, right? That's interesting. Is that... It's probably better than Dying Wish. What's up, Knit? Could always re-roll, like, hope for extended family. This is
Farewell,
interesting.
Padawan.
Welcome, Ligma.
You want to get to those?
Do 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 no 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 do. Hit it. Got him, haha. Right, chat. 156 is keepable.
Break time.
You're so bad at directing your special with Medea. That's one of those things like, yeah. I don't know if I could give advice on it. I imagine it's rough on mouse and keyboard. I can't really tell,
Try a
though.
different one.
Yeah, that felt pretty good. 156 is definitely nice. I think we've kind of discovered to get sub 8, we kind of got to be around under 2 minutes for every biome. So sub 2, then sub 4, then sub 6. A little bit late is probably fine, but yeah. Interesting how even... Well, we discovered that the last zone actually does not take long even with Typhon.
This way.
The entire last zone is really just like 90 seconds, weirdly. Sidon? Guess we're accepting highest surf.
This way.
Is it hard to push for best speedrun times while reading chat? Sure. It is, but it's all my own fault at the end of the day, right? Who do I have to blame? I'll try to get a sneaky read in times that I really shouldn't. You know what I'm saying? I could definitely just save it for a while a menu's open, but... My mind is like, you get addicted. It is weird.
Armies.
It's interesting. You get addicted to reading Twitch chat. So I cannot get success rate. We need something that helps Clock in success rate. I guess I'm gonna take mean streak because nothing else really would matter here.
Greater strength. Which way now?
Come on, hit it.
All clear.
No Charybdis, no Charybdis. Sure, chat helps? Yeah, I'm sure. There are addicting personalities. Right. I don't know if it's the attention or if it's just, like, fun to kind of have someone to talk to kind of thing, or what. Come here, come here, come here, come here. If I'm reading this, stop. Okay, you got it. So, I can't swap anything. He has a couple of okay boons, but nothing crazy, really.
Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, mutual destruction was what I had in mind. I'm just gonna take the thing that's closest here, really. Not looking great so far for this zone. Come on, mans. Come on, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it.
Bones for the
There's a slight problem. Fountain chamber. We're noticing a slight problem with high surf, which is that it kind of pushes enemies away.
It's quiet.
Into a trial. Not the best outcome, but
How thoughtful.
hereditary bane's all right.
Our bond renewed.
Now I'm mad at you. Whatever,
What
Ares.
you want, Ares?
You bitter old fart. Drop some more circles on the room, why don't you? Hit it, hit it. Oh boy. Elimination.
Transfer.
401. We got a fountain, but not much else. I'm kind of warming up, and the build's, like, surprisingly decent, so I might hold. For now, even though I should probably rip her. Trials are probably better than a room like this at the end of the day. Probably.
About that.
This really depends how many encounters you actually get.
In the name of
No
Ares.
health for me. Thanks a lot, buddy. Wow. Now that I was not expecting. Not gonna lie.
By her grace.
Frosty Veneer, it's not active. Wispy Wiles, 9%. Self-healing, not active. Rallying Cry, not active.
Let's just have our
Interesting. Come on, hit her, hit her, hit her. Damn it.
I've had it.
Oh my, I might honestly be dead here.
Yes.
446.
I just got here.
Really slow.
A narrow victory, but still.
It's such a cool legendary. I like it, even though I barely had it.
Greetings, my dear.
And I never really aim for it. I still like it. Extended family is a lot here. Because the infusion boons count. So it counts as having Aphrodite, Demeter, Apollo, and Ares. So that's a lot of D. That's a lot of that sweet D. Ugh, I think we're really far behind, but we'll give it a shot. Are these trials unrollable? Yeah, you can't roll them. Unfortunate. And we also need to get Hef here, too.
Alright.
I assume that means all those gods are in the pool,
I'm here.
right? Do. Which half boon? We want mint condition and trusty shield if possible. We need safety for only having 30 health against Typhon, basically. And there's not much else to aim for in terms of, like, trying to get more damage at this point anyway.
From the
Pretty
forge.
lousy room there.
Just at this.
Okay, trusty shield will do me. Okay. Come here.
Come on.
Not the bird. Why, though, bird? Actually, wasn't that bad of a chamber with bird, but yeah. Hey, Dot Madness. Lumia Ignition is the way.
No.
Very large AoE with that. Not much else from Ares we could get, truth be told. We need Dio, we need shops, we need Dio, we need fountains. We need it all, baby.
Olympus, I accept this message.
None of these matter. I don't think there's much he could give that would matter. Trying to get Rallying Cry would be nice, but everything's rock anyway. Guess I'm taking Stabbing Rush, because I don't think Visceral Impact does anything.
War rages.
There's Layhef. Okay. We have Melting Tackle, so this is actually the better mini-boss. Oh, unless that happens. The slowdown kind of got me.
Remember that. Infinite possibility.
You could go Brave Face here. I'd rather have Mint Condition. It helps spend magic so that I don't need to think as... supposedly don't have to think as hard about the Huntress. But I don't know. You still gotta kind of use it at the beginning of the chambers. And I start with armor, so... Oh, it looks like it uses it even with armor. Oh, okay. I actually didn't know that about Brave Face. Please, game. That chamber here.
Here you go.
In the name of Hades.
Yeah, just take a cast boon probably here.
Very well.
'Cause I don't think there's anything else from him. Gonna take the closer door now. Fountain room. No fountain room.
Bound.
Master! Game!
Lord Zeus.
Doesn't matter what we take. 648. We're so slow. You know, a lot more luck than that.
Here you go.
But I can't look at anything else here, right? Physio, what's up? Thank you for those 35 months. Still gotta be mental.
Stand down.
It's over. It's so... Oh, it's Figly, finally. Jesus. They took a long time to fig me. But I think that's it. We didn't really get any free chambers in this, because we didn't get a fountain, we didn't get Dio, and we did get the mid shop. We got garbage. We got a hot steaming pile of garbage. What does the free room look like? There's a fountain chamber, there's a mid shop, there's Dionysus, and you can get Chaos Gates. We got none of those things. We did get Athena, and she makes like the last wave of one encounter free, but that's it. It's not much.
For the fates. To the
Do
surface.
do 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 do.
No pressure.
This is yours.
Lightning from on high.
Come on, game. Oh my god. Kind of just bad luck. Oh, terrible. Probably rip. Take travel deal. You never see the shop. Just my luck, chat. Just my luck.
Let's see how this goes.
Oh god. High surf was a little annoying, not gonna lie. It pushed enemies away. What's the problem? We did not get Medea. Every time you watch the stream, you want to play Hades? Why not both? Bum.
This is fate.
Through
Ephira.
Want to see how much D I could build? Like with extended family or something?
All right.
I don't think the D of that build would ever get that high relative to some other runs we've had. Getting Grievous Blow and applying wounds to enemies is going to be the best, I think, in a high success rate. That was never going to be very high, unfortunately, in comparison to that. Come on.
Rocky fetch.
No, don't fetch Rocky. No Medea. Send me back. Doom. Boom. King Geezer, what's up? Thank you for the 5 months. I definitely remember doing, way back in the day before I streamed, I was doing Hades 1 speedruns, and in between attempts, I'd be playing universal paper clips on the side.
This is yours.
The incremental game. It was dope. No, I keep forgetting there's no reward in the first chamber somehow. I don't know how I managed to do this. Throws me off. Have Ares attack then? Yeah, you'd prefer to get Ares' attack. Should you be that picky and like reset runs until that happens? No, not really. But that would be the best. That's the best case scenario. You can't really hold out that long. You just need to take whatever damage shows up, I think, for the most part.
This is fate. Through Ephira.
Having enough damage early on is more important than having the most damage possible at the very end, I would argue.
Very well.
Come on. Bird just decided to wait forever. Primary damage dealer here, Blitz. Blitz helps out a lot early, but usually at the end of the runs, the attack is going to be the most damage out of it. The attack is important.
Excellent stuff.
No Medea. Ares would be the best by a lot on the attack. Then it's probably Hera. Then maybe Aphrodite. But you do need to be able to apply origination if you take Aphrodite's. Why do we need Medea? It skips in a combat chamber.
All right.
In order to get a better time right now, I think that's
Now.
essentially mandatory right now. You could gamble on just seeing like Artemis by the end of the zone, but that means I have to check basically 3, 4, 5 combat chambers to find out if we're resetting or not. Trusty shield for later. No Medea. Fate altering from the new patch. Yep. I believe we have a command, exclamation point reroll. That'll tell you a little bit more about it.
This is fate.
Skulls of the speedrun meta, who would have thought? Yeah, Medea's been popular for quite a few patches right now. I think a lot of people in the speedrun community are quite surprised to see it
This is yours.
Now.
get like more and more buffs. Casually though, I think this is still the weapon that gets the most hate. By like a lot too. By a lot, I think after that it's the torches. If you like browse the subreddit and stuff. We don't want anything from her, sadly. You wouldn't even want cardio gain, but I guess in case Possessed Array shows up under that premise, even then, though,
Let's see.
we did get Medea. If we don't get Possessed Array right now, then cardio gain is a straight negative. Medea is just Beowulf from Hades 1, is it not? It doesn't feel the same. It doesn't have the block from the shield. This most recent patch has made it a lot more similar. I would have argued that prior to this patch that even though like you can see the similarities, I wouldn't describe them as quite similar. They didn't feel similar. Now it's a little bit closer though. The block with Beowulf was like really important though. The Afro Zeus duo might help. We tried it. It's actually not very helpful here. Weirdly. I guess we're just gonna take Hef to start. Hoping to get Heracles out of the way. That way we can go max magic and hope for Arto miss. This chamber kind of sucks, because usually there's enemies that spawn in this right corner. You deal so much damage by just spamming the attack and special that Romantic Spark is not actually that helpful, because then you have to start weaving dashes in with every other. It's kind of odd. I mean, I'm no science boy here, so I haven't really done out the strict math of what would be better, but it felt better to just spam the attack and special, basically. It's a nice chamber, huh? Oh my god. We'll get this out of the way. Now the question is, do I want to take... Come on, dude. Do I want to take her attack here? I need something on the cast. Man, that was a nightmare with the blocking. I think I'm actually going to take her cast instead. Her cast is quite nice.
Where to this time?
3. Means I'm stuck without an attack boon.
Tombstone.
Oh wait, I need to get some max health, I just remembered. We'll try to get Artemis to appear. Do. Welcome, Andrew. Out of these, I don't think fetching is that useful. I'll go bolstered. I don't know if that's that big of a deal either, but... 120. We get Artemis, this is good enough, but those aren't very helpful.
Most excellent.
Wonder if you want to avoid the large chambers regardless of the reward. That's actually a good point, and I don't know enough about the zone, but I know there are certain chambers in here where they're quite small, and I believe they're set. So if you look at the entrances, you can find out. If you've memorized like what the locations look like, you could kind of figure that out. It is a possibility. Like, this chamber kind of stinks, right? But there's like that little corridor one, which ain't bad, right? Please, my guys. No Artemis. 147. Do. Doom-boo-doo. City layout is definitely set. Yeah, chambers are always in the same door. Yeah. That's a possibility. And you could re-roll specific doors and stuff, right? This is too slow, I'm afraid. And the build's pretty weak.
This is fate. Through Aphira.
Yeah, you can definitely abuse the rolls to kind of get what you want anyway, but make sure you get quicker chambers, right?
Let's see how this goes.
Rip. Jeez. Shmergana, what's up? Welcome. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? My name's Haelian. We're speedrunning Hades 2 right now. When redeemed the temperature, it is 69 Fahrenheit, 22 Celsius.
For the fates.
Trying to get under 8 minutes on the surface.
Lord Uncle.
If you're in Discord, a city map with a rating for each chamber. I should definitely look.
Now. Bound.
Come on. I should at least know what chambers to avoid.
What's left of Aphira?
Like the worst ones? No idea. I should definitely find out which ones we should avoid. That would make things probably a bit easier. Let me pull it up. How do I find it? I feel like this would be nice to know. By search map on the speed cord. Do 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 do. Favorite map we have. I shall find you. Hades 1, Hades 1, Hades 1. Hello? Where would I find this? Routed, category extensions. Where can you find this bad boy? Anyone know where you can find it? Anyone have a link? I can't find it. And using the Aphira map we have, it says Crom. Where could one find it? Is it pinned? Oh, maybe it's pinned. No, it's not pinned. NVM. Hey, geek. What streamer doing? I'm looking for the map for Aphira that shows the different rooms and how good and or bad they are. Because I'd like to know at least which ones to avoid. H2 speed tech. That's why you're the best. Ah, if you're a building map, thank you. Charybdis phase skip. Ooh. So red equals bad. Green equals good. Let me show everybody the map here. So that we can all have a general idea of what's going on here. Chefs, what's up? How you been? Thank you for those 34 months. Okay. This is good information to have, I assume. Story room, meaning the in-game timer is paused. That's Medea. Smaller rooms, consistent combats. Smaller rooms with variable combats. Medium rooms, doable but longer combats is orange. Very large chambers, skip likely needed on the red ones. This is really good to know. So blue is best for consistent combats. We want to do the blue ones, huh? So the one to the right pretty much always goes first, assuming it's something we want. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 blue combats, so you pretty much always do those, huh? That's nice. Well, assuming it's open. Assuming it's open. So always do the blues. What does the number mean? But they might not always be open. Divider room with shield is okay as first chamber. This is really good info. Okay. We have to pull this up on the side. Oh god, it's so small when I don't maximize it. Oh, it's the number of the slide on the PowerPoint? Oh, okay, so that's not actually useful. Okay, so I'm probably gonna have to stare a little bit. File command for that map?
This is fake.
Absolutely. When you behave yourselves. Let me, Bless everyone that does this work. Yeah, seriously. Thank you to whoever created this. It takes a village. And I think it's part of the problem for myself is when I've struggled to keep up with the community side of things. So I'm usually very behind in metas and strats and knowledge and a lot of things.
We're being have.
What? We're being have. Is Goober okay? What's the name of this command? Map? Aphira map.
Have you come up with more
I want to let me create it. There it
spout
goes.
at me?
Heavy.
Oh, we're behaving. It took me a minute there. So now I'm probably going to have to stare at this map a lot whenever we start a run here. But eventually I'll get used to it, right?
To the surface. There he is.
Okay. This time. I'm still probably gonna reset for Medea here. That's it. Goober's in trouble. Take away the map command, Dink.
They never learn.
Okay.
Let that be a lesson.
Bum. We got that Selene down there. That's one of the good chains, right? Mini boss is always very consistent. So we don't have one of the blues on the left. We don't have that blue chamber. We don't have that blue chamber. This is a really bad setup that does not have a lot of blue chambers. In fact, we've only got the 1 out of the 5, and we don't have Medea. Wow. Fate alternate exclamation point reroll will help you out. Give you more information. Maybe I should rename that command to like Fate Alter or something like that to make it more obvious. Sorry, I'm not like trying to delegate all the questions, but it's a really common one, so. Okay.
Traitors. Traitors.
Travel deal or nitro boost? I think I'm gonna take travel deal.
Right.
Hammer on this one. It's a green room. We got Medea. Okay, no blue over there. This room's green with the hammer. So we could probably do that. I think we just go for sort of a line starting here. Hopefully get Heracles early. Do 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 do. Boost. I guess we're doing pose. Trying to remember who was on the doors. Possessed Array is quite strong though. Okay. We'll accept Demeter for like her cast or something. It's Heracles. Why would you want Heracles early? Well, it makes it so he won't appear in chambers where Artemis could appear, number one. That's the main thing. Like that happened in one of the attempts earlier. I took a chamber where Artemis could have spawned, but Heracles did. Now, I don't know if there's a actual order of operations there, like if Heracles can override Artemis or vice versa. I don't really know. That's possible, though. But also, you'd want his chamber... He pauses the in-game timer. So you'd want his chamber in a room where the reward is a menu, so that the timer pauses as well. Steady growth? Too greedy.
Let's see how this goes.
Uh-oh, that's really bad. Thank you, Jesus. Really don't want to spend that many rolls there, though. So we have possessed a Ray, so I should try to get her thing early if possible. There we go. Very nice.
Most excellent.
Mm-mm-mm.
May all your foes be damned.
We'll take this chamber. It's pretty good. There's 3 left now.
Still in their shades.
Hello?
Olympus accept
Ooh.
this message.
2 left. Hailstorm? It's honestly not great, but I guess I'm going to take it. Yeah. 2 left.
Let's see.
So we want the max health. The max magic is a bad chamber, unfortunately for us. Slow. So we want to run all the way up and take the max health. There's no other good chambers after that, unfortunately. We'd probably take the Hera right next door. I do need max magic, though, is the thing. Did not get Artemis here.
Freeze.
Wow, now that is a chamber that I would have sex with. So we didn't get Artemis. I'm just going to accept Hera here. Maybe, yeah, we'll probably go Born Gain here. Do I? Yeah, we do.
The final reinforcements.
Now this chamber blows donkeys, though. Give me that. The attack would have been okay, but I think I'd most prefer Born Gain. This probably means that we don't go for the duo. Pretty nice time. Okay, we'll take her
In the name of Hades.
attack. Ooh, I think I'm going to accept Shatitude first. Don't buy that Zeus, please. You can't take that. You really don't want Static Shock when you have Possessed Array in this little.
Sure, why not?
King's Ransom. We rip Born Gain. I have 1 Zeus Boon. It's the special. I don't think so. I guess I can throw Thunder Rush. I think you need the Born Gain. What's up, Coolan? You swear if I beat my PB today, get smoked on, baby.
Thank you for your
I mean,
service.
I've been surmising for weeks that Aphira, you know, like there's sort of a rhyme or reason to it, I guess, is how I would describe it. I wasn't aware that someone had made a map so kindly for us, though. To make good use of. Please hit it. 144 is sexy. Here, leave the god pool if you get King's Ransom. No. As soon as you pick up any boon from any god, even if you manage to get rid of it later, they are in the pool, baby. Hey, Forgetty.
Could try a different one.
You cannot get
Should
them to
keep me
leave.
company.
We need max magic. Jazz flute is sexy. It's so good, isn't it?
As planned.
144 is pretty good here. What's up, Sauce? Same pool that we keep seeing with Dionysus. He definitely pisses in that pool, by the way. Huh? Where'd you come from? Big.
Bones
What do
for
you
the
think, my
broker.
dear?
I'm kind of curious if we accept the attack here. More than one attack is acceptable, whereas extended family is extended family, I guess, is one way of looking at it. Right? There's only one extended family. Like, I'll take Afro's attack. I guess even Demeter's, although she's definitely not as good. What the fuck? How'd you manage to hit me with that? Ah! That still might have been the right option. I don't think I have anything that allows me to get success rate. Definitely Hera.
This way.
I want high percentage for Possessed Array. I mean, sure. Hera's hitch ability is really strong, though. Ares is the best in slot just because of Grievous Blow.
In the name of Hades.
Then probably Hera. Then probably Aphrodite. Definitely not Queen's Ransom.
Great
It's
strength.
really not useful. What's up, Noble? Do 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 do. I think it's you. Oh, we got a mini boss. And it's the bad one, chat.
How many tentacles does this thing have?
Well, that's too bad. Was a good run, baby. It's not the end of the world, I guess. In theory. It's just so much slower compared to what you could have, right? You so often just straight up skip the mini bosses. I also just simply might die here. Thought I died, honestly.
That's what you get. Delivery arrived.
Bridal Glow.
Now.
Thunder Rush. Oh, come on. Not Thunder Rush. Not Thunder Rush. Bitch. Not even sticky ick out here for me. Not even a sticky ick.
For my father.
1 health. Don't give them the satisfaction. Don't give them the satisfaction of letting me die. Is it worth it to charge up multiple attacks? Not really. It's not a big deal. You're just better off focusing on
For the fates. Through Athera.
the method that we have, I guess. The pattern at hand, I guess. Than thinking about like multiples. Maybe in like a boss, right? While you're waiting for a phase change. Nice immediate. Hera. Got away safely. Yeah, it's kind of strange that that's the whole lore of Mel dying, is that she escaped unscathed, of course. Give me the attack,
No.
fine. Didn't get the best chamber there, it looks. How's that hammer? Really bad. You don't want to go there. Okay, so we can go Hera, mini boss. We did get Medea. I guess we'll take her out of the way. That Hera chamber's good. That Hestia's chamber is good, too. We got 1, 2, 3 blues. Okay. Let's get Medea.
Rotting wood. Good evening. If you seek
Apparently she just uses like a fucking, I don't know, Hearthstone when she's almost dead.
Thank you.
More Hera is good.
The time sign's back. Shades, I release you.
Really nice chamber.
In the
Okay.
name of Hades.
Now we take an epic extended family as soon as we can. We do not want Hestia.
Something in
We do not really want Apollo either. Afro good though.
cutthroats.
Nice. Wow, that is sexy, huh?
You which
We'll take a Shatitude.
hold still in their shades.
It's like the mini boss who is Zeus. That's fine. Come here, dude. Little sloppy.
Another night, another satyr slaughtered.
Can't get the duo yet. I think Storm Lightning is a really... Storm Ring is a very good boon to have. Can you just jump down here? You can. Okay, let's just take more hero then. No more, no mas.
Olympus, I accept this
Do, do,
message.
do, 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 do. I think Dying Wish is good. So I have Extended Family. I have her attack.
Let's see how this goes.
Maybe Hereditary Bane is okay. How much would you want to set up for the duo here? I don't know. Maybe it would, though.
All
That
right.
sets up for the duo, I suppose. How many chambers I got left here, by the way? One. Artemis.
Next.
No Artemis. No Heracles either. But weirdly, the time is quite strong. So getting a lot of blue rooms is available on the map. Is apparently good enough. Instead of getting a bunch of free chambers, huh? Interesting. This is quite a stark comparison to some other run attempts. Doom. Doo doo doo. Is Nightbot an actual bot? He's as real as you or I. Give me an extra dose.
Slow down. You want to get...
All right, buddy.
Nice try.
I'm a real boy. That's Nightbot. And I tell it to get back in its cage. 143. 143. Everyone prove you're not a bot. Put a shoe on your heads, chat. It's the only way. That's pretty crazy that there was no Heracles or Artemis there. Shoe head. No, shoe on the head, Andy.
As planned.
Hi, Andy. Hi, Noah. You wish you were a bot? If you had the ability to, say, put yourself into sleep mode, like a kind of like a robot does, right? And you set an alarm or something like that. And it would be like shutting down in 5, 4, 3, 2. Would you do it, chat?
This way.
And then you'd wake up at whatever your designated time was. And maybe there's a few fail safes, right? Like there's sort of a limit. So you'd always get the perfect night's sleep, essentially.
This way.
Now, okay, I guess there would also have to be a few fail safes in there. You know, like you can get woken up from some things, but you can kind of adjust it, right? Hey, Elusive. Don't we have that? I mean, Ambien?
Here you go.
I guess if it's more mechanical like this, it wouldn't necessarily have the horrifying side effects. Maybe it technically would, but... Do 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 do. How would I feel if I was how y'all would feel if I was a robot? I would admit that if like a creator I was watching turned out to be an AI, I would stop watching. It's not even like a principle thing, but it's just like, what's the point? It's not even really like about that so much, but it's just like,
Hear me on my authority.
I don't know, it feels weird. He doesn't have much that we want. Supernova it is.
Time to abandon
Does
the
priming
ship.
magic count for Huntress? It does not. Mm. Do-do-do.
And cypress twigs. There you are.
Cypress Twix. Wait, did she just mention a Twix? Guess I'm taking the girth.
It is done.
Nice, into a mid shop? Okay. We're on a run. We're on a run. We're on a run. We're on a run, baby. Okay. Hereditary Bane, I think, is actually okay. Proper upbringing is too far. Two free chambers in this zone is rare,
And
I would
notice, of
say.
course.
You're gonna need the max magic. And then that's the end of it. Ooh, hot dog. Can I order myself a hot dog? Baby. Baby, baby, baby.
Thought that was you. Nothing's gonna. Bombs away. I've had it.
A little slow, not gonna lie.
Now it's my turn.
Not as much damage as if I had at some other runs, I would definitely say.
One last yes.
321.
The hell without a fight.
321. I think this is the fastest run I've had so far.
For me.
Ugh. I still think about this pretty often. Would sprint speed do that much for me? We don't need Born Gain. It's really only extended family that would do that much. So if we get the Zeus duo, we'd probably take it. I wonder about Light Smite here. I'm gonna take the sprint speed though.
Locked.
Does me a little bit. I always think about
Now
how in the
then.
book, they don't really cover this in the movie Blade Runner. They leave it out, essentially, this aspect of the book, which is the android stream of electric sheep. They had what was essentially like a mood machine, so you could set your mood for the day or whatever you want to whatever you want, really. You could put yourself in the mood for, you could be jovial, you could be sad or something like that. You choose to be, they had very precise ones too, like looking forward to the day, sleepy, all sorts of crazy shit like that.
Should I change things up?
And it's one of those things like, it'll probably become some kind of reality someday, huh? I would imagine. Black Mirror shit? Yeah, 100%. That sounds quite reasonable, like something that could happen someday. One lonely zombie. We didn't need the max magic.
Look out below.
Lady Hestia.
Lady Hestia. Please die. Please, no more. No more dudes. Please, game. Yuck.
There.
Ah, should've just gone the other way. Nice.
The fig leaf took effect.
Definitely the attack. I'm still gonna... Oh, I shouldn't have checked this because I had no money. I don't think I have anything to get success rate here, which is a pretty big piece of the puzzle just to make sure White Antler really pops off.
Lord Zeus.
Sadly. Hello. Oh my god.
Wanna make haste?
All order. Probably not. I can't get success rate, right? Oh wait, I can get success rate because I have extra dose. Then it's worth rolling
Let's do
for.
it.
I don't know. Doesn't really matter that much at that point, I'd say. I don't have melting tackle or anything. This guy kind of sucks. I think I would prefer Talos mostly. He's so hard to hit. If I don't have armor stuff, I'd rather have Talos, really. Please, game. Can you give me something of use?
No problem.
No, for fuck's sakes. Why?
Found.
Wow. Come on, Mount Olympus. You can do it, please.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
I hear you.
Doesn't
The choice is
matter.
yours.
Fuck's sake. Okay, so fountain chambers can only appear on the other kinds of doors. Isn't that correct? Possibly the same for Dio. No, wait, you know what room Dio is. So maybe I should have gone for the other reward because of that reason. Even though I don't care about the reward. Oy. How can there be more, though?
In the name of Zeus.
Jesus.
Are you all right?
So you can't open that ahead of time, right?
I
No.
challenge.
Yeah, it's just, this has been very bad.
I concur.
Sub 6 is still good. I mean, it's all relative to our PB, and this unfortunately is already showcasing it's not going to be good enough, probably. I'm gonna try. Bye, Evie. Not the bird.
That's Eagle.
It just keeps going, and it just keeps going. And it just keeps going. No fountain, no chaos, no mid-shop, no Dionysus. Oh, my pepperoni has gone sour.
In the name of Hades.
Hmm.
Very well.
Not a single one. Not a single one.
Valuable enough.
Sure. Isn't it worse? Hey, Mitchies.
The gift of fire.
Couldn't have done the Omega there, actually. Since we have Brave Face now. Oh, man. I'm taking that D. That sweet, sweet D, baby. I was kind of hoping for the duo for Zeus by now, too.
Leave this place.
Bottom, bottom, top.
Flame of Olympus.
Out of magic.
Save you.
Please stand still, you little bitch. Also, stop hitting me. Holy shit, he's on a tear. He's on a tear. Bottom. Middle. Top. Bottom. Middle.
You'll burn.
Might be dead. It was too slow.
Your boundless pride won't save you anymore.
We need like 90 seconds minimum for the last zone. Really good run until we got to Mount Olympus. Then it was absolute garbage. Do. Why didn't I use any Mega Cast? I did. I used one at the very start of the fight. And then I was out of magic. Why would I keep using an Omega Cast there? The only reason I'd use even any Omega Cast is to activate the Huntress on the Arcana card. After that, I would never bother to keep using them. All of our damage is coming from our attack and special. Is it still on early access? Yes.
This is fate.
All right, run it back. Try
To the
again.
surface. For my family.
Real swift. So be it.
All right.
Okay, this time it's gonna be different. Hey, we got Hera back.
All right.
I'll take the attack. I am born gain extra damage as it lands. I mean, I don't know what to tell you other than I did use the Omega cast. There's a green door. Ooh, not a lot of blues here. Oh, this is pretty bad. I mean, we got Medea, but not much else here. Why don't you time out me, cheese? Because you haven't earned it, okay? What else can I tell you? Is this rippable just knowing right away? I don't know. You really don't want Apollo.
Sure.
Maybe you have earned it. Maybe you have, Mitchies. These are pretty weak. Colossus Driver's probably okay. But I think seeing, like, the lack of blue doors for us.
Dare I take the vows? This is fate.
I guess I should you save it after this? That might, I don't even know if that will necessarily mean I spawn near that, but.
All right. Worth the risk.
Very well.
So, not this past weekend, but the weekend before, I put on, like, Sabrina Carpenter mix. Wow, it's always Hera on the store all of a sudden.
It's her.
Nice.
Greater strength.
And nothing really stuck out to me. But then I found myself humming along to a
What's
couple
left of the
songs. I
fever?
didn't even know the names of them. But now it's like, now suddenly I got 5 songs by Sabrina that I'm kind of loving.
For the
I
daughters
told you
of
last
light.
week. Well, Andy, you didn't let me finish. Now I got like 5 songs. So Busy Woman, S tier, absolutely amazing. Please, please, please. Great. Espresso, I'm not as hung up on as some other people, it seems. But oh my god, so good, right? Andy's like getting new stories, old man, right? I kind of like Lumi Ignition better. That might be crazy talk, but I think I kind of like it better. Oh, please help me. Nice, we got Medea. Please tell me the doors aren't garbage. We got that, 1, 2. Ooh, it's looking good. And we got Hera. These are kind of sexy. Medea. Okay. Let's start here. Before we take Hermes, we'd like to find a way to activate success rate. Usually means getting more Zeus. Divine Vengeance or Double Strike kind of thing. What's up, Hillby? I will honestly just take the cast and see if we can activate the duo and
How many of
rip
these do
her
they have?
kind of thing. Right? I'm gonna roll this into practically anything else. Have I listened to Gaga's new album? I have not. How is it? I have not. I meant to remind myself.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Is good. I'll take extended family for sure.
No.
I've always enjoyed Gaga's work. However, I haven't really kept up with it. But then when I go and check in, like, what has she done lately? It turns out I have actually already listened to all of her albums. She just doesn't release an album, 2 albums a year like Taylor Swift or something. I don't think we need to roll for anything. I don't really plan to keep the attack if I were to get it, so I'll just fill this in.
Let's see.
Okay, I gotta remind myself. We got 3 left. One's Medea, and the rest is mostly hoping for Artemis. We need the max magic. I also want Hermes. I guess I'm gonna take this, even though I can't get success rate out of it. Doom, 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 doom. I think you just take travel deal. Maybe it's quick buck. I don't know. 2 left. Artemis. We haven't seen Heracles either. Heracles you can get later, though, at least. Terrible options.
A curse upon them all.
I didn't love the whole, I didn't really love the single... It did get stuck in my head, I'll admit, a couple times, but I never felt the urge to, like, listen to it, which was the Gaga... shit, what's the dude's name? The duo she did there. Really big song. Shit. Help me out here, chat. Shallow. Not Bruno Mars. She did something with Bruno Mars?
This message.
Bradley Coops. That's what I'm thinking of. Don't tell me I just bought Hestia. Okay, good. Bradley Coops. Although, extending the family.
Company.
In the shallow. Die with a Smile is the new song with Bruno Mars. Ah, okay, I gotcha. Oh, please don't.
This'll keep you busy.
Please hit him.
You lousy little.
135? Holy God.
All tired out. Whoa.
Do 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 dum 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 dum. We're looking good. I can leave my hat backwards then. Ariana Grande, Eternal Sunshine. I know we had the sub alert with Ariana, but I don't really know her songs very well. Wasn't Gaga in that Joker movie that people hated or something? Not really trying to throw shade, but I'm trying to keep up with the times, I guess.
Course needs to be set.
Yeah. Joker 2. Is that the one with, what's his name? As the Joker. God, I know. Y'all have to explain every little thing. Big time flop. Hey, cowboy, what's up? Joaquin, thank you. Thank you for those 18 months.
We'll go around.
I greet you.
Ooh, Ares is sexy. Mutual destruction does activate success rate, even though it's not ideal. Swapping the attack would have been the best thing there, if possible. Featuring Adam Sandler? What? He was not in that movie, was he? I guess that's not that weird. Success rate, success rate, success rate. Yeah, I saw Gaga on the Hot Ones episode recently, or at least it felt relatively recent. I feel like she has a very different air about her now compared to like previous interviews I had seen with her. Come on, Herms. No bueno, chat. I guess I'm gonna take that when I do have travel deal at least. Cersei is nice. Chilled out a little bit, yeah. Do.
You're just we all.
I think the extra crit rate is probably the best you can do there.
Safe.
Into a trial? Could be worse. Do 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 do. Is Bowie still alive? Oh, chat.
Make the sacrifice.
Definitely not going to make the sacrifice, that's for sure. Can't get the duo here. Could get double strike. Be my last roll. Well, not literally my last roll. Hermes is done, though. I'm not getting success rate. Fuck's sakes, dude. Even if we got this going, it's pretty much useless.
If you are wondering whether that
Do. Do 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 do. God, that's terrible. I think I'm taking plentiful forage. Holy shit. Janelle Monáe. I did try to listen to SZA. I know, Andy, I'm sorry. I did already say this. And a couple of songs stood out to me. But now I'm on the Sabrina kick instead. And now, like, if we're in the car, white Spotify keeps wanting to play Billie Eilish too now. And I'm like, I don't know. There's something about Billie Eilish that ain't doing it. Weed Killer Proc possessed Array? Supposedly. The eyelash.
In the name of Hades.
Swap the attack, please. Cut above does nothing presently. You love the Billy? Oh, yeah? Take that. Fill in the slot, because rousing reception won't do much.
To the coast.
Billy's great. Big fan. Huh. For a long time, I think I mixed up Billie Eilish and Grimes. I may have thought they were the same person a little bit.
Come here, babe.
Oof, I know. That's why I was like, huh, I don't know how to feel about this person. Might die here. So be it if so. Where is she? Oh, God. Took her a while to come over here. 353 is keepable, but it was a rough rift. It was a rough rift.
Buzz off.
Okay. You can tell them apart because Billy makes good music. Because I haven't, like, thoroughly sat down and, like, listened to him. But, Birds of a Feather came on. I was like, ooh. Wait, who is this again? And I saw it was Eilish. I was like, oh. Maybe I've been wrong. Maybe I've been wrong all along, chat. But also, birds are the worst. Come on. See? You know what I mean with the birds? With this bullshit, chat? Okay. Dan, wrong. I know. Who could have guessed? Ah.
Infinite possibility.
Been going crazy on the rolls here. I think I'm just going to take this stupid door. And pray that it's a fountain room, although it probably can't be this early on. I don't really know. Come on, hit that baby.
A moon drop.
Do 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 do.
Now.
Dark side, phase shift. None of these matter. Not gonna use them. Both doors. You should have a save the date to our wedding in the P.O. box this weekend if it's not there already. Yo! Save the date, chat. Party time. You know, I'll see what I can do to make it. You know what I'm saying? You know, this shit keeps me pretty busy. You know what I'm saying? Andy said that he has a choir that weekend too. Actually, wait, what weekend is it?
Stand down. I know you.
Am I gonna make use of Divine Dash? It's in September. You know, it's so far away. Planning that far. Has anyone ever tried to give you that? Has anyone tried to give you that? I remember there was like a friend who was complaining we were trying to plan out too far in advance for just a simple get together. It was like we were planning like a month ahead of time, like let's all get together. And they're like, I can't plan that far out. I don't know what I'll be doing. It's like, are you fuck?
How did I know?
What are you, stupid?
Delivery.
What are you, stupid? Think I'm gonna need that help?
There.
Could expedite it and get something else, but I think it will just be health stuff again if I did do that. Screw it. Is this? Give me the duo. Mint condition. Come here, bitch. God, you're so awkward to hit. Could have bought that health, I guess, huh? Self-healing? What healed me there? Oh, is that blood spree? I think it's blood spree.
Name of Hades.
Dual boon. Oh shit, we got it. I'm taking it.
No getting used to
I don't even
that.
care. I'm taking it, baby. Hot dog. Divine Vengeance, level 17. Level 18 on the Spesh. Cast doesn't matter. I guess it's steady growth, baby.
That's
Please, no
something.
more Demeter, though. Boink. I think I have Mutual Destruction or something here. Kind of don't remember. All the runs start to blend together.
Olympus.
See a hammer. Fountain room? Something? Nothing. Oh, it is something. I lied. I guess you're still doing Possessed Array. And maybe Hera will come back kind of situation. I mean, the Fig Leaf is kind of a given. So, you know, in other words, the game still hasn't helped me. Me complain, chat? I don't know, maybe Melting Tackle was kind of alright.
As expected.
Oh my god. Hello? It's Ogre, chat. I don't even know what the final chamber is here, but Mount Olympus was too long. It's Ogre. You thought Moros was Dan's favorite for speedruns. What happened? Moros is one of my favorites. It's kind of just fun to kind of go between different ones.
For the Daughters of Night.
It's kind of fun to just kind of jump between the different metas that we have going on here. Moros was a couple of metas ago, I'd say, because we were doing a lot of Pan before this in the last patch. Tried the Ares Hera Duo. Is it good? That's Universal Donor. I have tried it. I think
Surface.
it's okay. It's fine.
Time to shine.
Kronos,
Sure, why not?
so be it.
Okay, that was weird. Please, my guy. My dude. Send it back, baby. God, it's 3 o'clock already. Can you believe it? Oh my god. horrible enemy spawns here. And or horrible play by me. Give me the attack. Ares is the best in slot, so please help me. No idea. How many blue chambers we got? 1, 2, 3. With a mini. Fuck it, I'll try then. So we start with... Can't do the hammer, sadly. Start with Zeus, then maybe max health, then mini boss, something like that. Oh, whoops.
In the name of Hades.
Ooh, that's sexy. Write that down. Yo, can I get a that's sexy? Dude! I know you can do that.
Why not?
Don't lie to me, game. Saw Haelian in another stream's chat. It was like seeing a teacher at the grocery store.
You chose the wrong side.
Was it like Barb for La Mulana, probably?
Worth the risk.
I couldn't help but watch. Fuck me. I couldn't help but watch. I'm a big La Mulana stan, so hearing Barb... I mean, the complaints are all legitimate, but then having them tear the game down, I was crying on the inside a little bit. But at the same time, it's completely understandable.
Oh, good. Some target practice then.
Come on, baby. You're surprised by how much he liked it at first? It's kind of hard. It was hard for me to get his overall feeling on it, but it didn't seem good. I'm kind of shocked he gave it a chance at all, but yeah. Nice.
Let me help you. Picked up the scent.
Help me
Area
out.
secure.
Artemis.
PP?
Let's do this again sometime.
Okay. We did the mini already. 3 chambers left. So now I could get success rate here.
Ensnared.
We're low on the rolls already, sadly. Nice chamber. Common success rate.
Excellent.
Sexual. Virile. Vibrant. I don't think we do the max magic there now. Now I gotta take a look here. I think we want the Zeus at the bottom. There's 2 chambers left at 102. Well, I can roll the max health, I suppose.
No.
I was gonna say, we're probably just gonna take whatever. And we gotta go take that Zeus. That juicy Zeus. Do. I guess we'll activate the duo. Okay, I won't activate the duo. It's not the best bridal glow.
Not an option.
Hitting the special is the best option, though. We could get Heracles at least here. We did not. Do.
Olympus.
There's really not much left from him when I already have double strike. I mean, the cast is okay. Yeah, the cast would actually even be good, but well, with success rate, do I roll for something like this?
Infinite possibility.
Nice.
All right.
It's a little slow compared to some other attempts, but the build is quite strong. We don't have a hammer. Shatitude. So you could buy the max magic in case of possessed array. I guess I will. Do. Good night, Lori. Close one.
If I'm not sleeping, no one is.
Stay there. Ooh, really nice fight. 150 is good. I don't think it's hat turn worthy though. Maybe a quarter turn.
7 sheep.
The build is nice, but at the end of the day, what matters more than anything is the time.
It's my kid.
Oh.
Won't open.
Well, there that goes probably. First time that's happened.
Done there.
Well, Grievous Blow is a good boon, chat. So this means I can't go for Hef. So it's actually okay to not have the Fig Leaf in this zone. More than okay, really.
Olympus, I accept this message.
But it does mean I can't use Hef keepsakes. Hef's keepsake in Mount Olympus, I have to use the Fig Leaf instead. And the lack of Hef is the scary part here. We already have 4 gods, so we're not getting Hef. Naturally, that ain't gonna happen. So you have to somehow pray that I'll survive with 30 health on Typhon without any help from the Hefmeister. You could go for Static Shock here. I don't want Lightning Lance. Air quality would not even touch anything, so it doesn't matter. So I guess I'm just gonna have to accept Thunder Rush.
Lightning from on high.
Just dodge. Yeah, there you go. Nice combat there. We like. Boosted Ignition is fine.
Greater strength.
Not the best, not the worst. Not the best, not the worst. Tips for 16 Fear Surface with the axe. I have a Fear Guide video on the tubes I'd recommend, and what I could try to think of off the top right now. It is from last patch, but not much has changed in those regards then. We go for the attack for sure. Come on. F is worth taking more than Athena. Yeah, 100%. Especially since Athena's keepsake is bugged in Mount Olympus still. If it wasn't, then we'd probably be taking her in Olympus. Her keepsake. This is still going. Come on, no mas. Not looking good. 309? Is this the end? Pretty quick if so. Mental block still worth taking? Yeah, it's still a good boon. This is the mid shop. I don't know if I'm actually going to get the duo at this rate. I'm going to take that.
Hear me on my authority.
Grievous Blow now, please? Hello?
Let's see how this goes.
Dude. I even put on your keepsake, you little bitch. Heracles? Oh, I thought it was going to be Heracles. You could get Heracles here still. I wanted the max health, but whatever. Hello? You piece of shit.
We did it, Rocky.
336. We got a mid shot, but that was it. I wouldn't say that we have to have 2 free chambers, but we gotta have 1 with some luck. I don't know if the luck really happened.
Hold still.
Ooh, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Lost too much blood.
359.
You are a welcome sight, my lord.
What about now, buddy? Dude, what about now? It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. They removed it from the game. We're gonna reset. Too bad, huh? Wasn't quite good enough. Ripid 07. I don't like to be told when to reset, so we've banned the reset. So please please don't tell me when you think I should be resetting a run. Thank you very much.
To the surface.
Papa knows when to reset.
Beginning assignment.
1995 movie Clueless, starring Alicia Silverstone. Which one's that one? Is that the one? Is she the same person from Sabrina the Teenage Witch? I don't think I've seen it, sorry. I've seen The Princess Diaries. Can we talk about that? Who's that, Anne Hath?
Vengeance.
P. Ray.
To strength.
Melissa Joan Hart. Well, that's from the 90s, too. That's why I'm bringing it up. Lewis has Paul Rudd, random. But I haven't seen The Princess Bride, and I keep mixing up Princess Diaries and Princess Bride. You know, one of these days. You like that Hestia door. Okay, we got some good chambers here. I think we double take these Heras to start. Francis, what's up? Thank you for the 49 months.
Good evening.
Fucking Heracles.
Awesome.
Rah!
Stand
That's you, Heracles.
No, you don't.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Mm. He said calmly, for sure. I guess we took a possessed array, right? Okay.
Infinite possibility.
We'll be patient here since there's more Hera. Then we're not going to go for the duo. We're just going to go for Born Gain,
Pathetic.
Possessed Array bullshit. Pretty nice chamber over here
Yes, I
still.
accept this message.
Born Gain. Lovely. So we could start
Pylons are nearby.
going for stuff that could have Artemis here. We'll do the mini boss. We cannot take that max magic. Bad chamber. Oh, wait, we didn't get Medea. Fuck, forget it. Sorry, chat. Princess Bride sub-goal when?
For the daughters of night. To the surface.
Ever replace the special with something? No, Blitz, not for this run. Blitz will always be the best. I would never, ever replace Blitz. I wouldn't start with Zeus if I was open to it.
very well.
Hold still.
The attack has a couple of things that you could do. It could be Hera. It could be... Ooh. Could be Aphro. Could be Demeter. You mostly just want Ares, though. Oh my god, this chamber sucks.
Enough.
And yeah.
Oh. Thermal dynamics? Nah. Too slow. You need immediate damage. It's my damage, and I want it now. Doomba.
For the daughters of night.
Do a Princess Bride movie night and then put on the Princess Diaries. I've only seen the Princess Diaries because it's one of wife's like favorite childhood movies or some shit. That's the truth. I still don't even know really what the hell the Princess Bride is. See, I can't even think of them. I know it's got the big guy in there. Whatever his name is. Jim? John. Ooh. Andre, the musician? We want the Hermes. Boom. These doors aren't great. Oh, there's nobody else. God damn it. Someday I'll get used to it. Musician? Yeah, Andre 2000, right? Or is it 3000?
For the daughters of night. To the surface.
Swish! Come on, Chad. I got you. Don't lie.
You witches have a
Infinite possibility.
Ronald Reagan? The actor? Too bad.
For the daughters of night. To the surface. For my family.
So be it.
Ensnared.
Bait used to be believable. I'm aware of who Andre the Giant is, I'll admit. God, everything's over there, huh? Narrow alley, okay. Ugh. Can't take the hammer. Some of those doors are fine over there. It's bad Ares is on that door. Pretty bad one. We gotta roll Selene and see what we get out of it. Suppose. Might just go into max health if I were to guess.
No.
Ooh, Apollo. Definitely not who we want to see right now. It's a quickie.
Let's show them it.
Am I willing to accept his attack? I guess I've never tried it.
Locked.
I'm not that excited about it. It's not really on my list of... I'm okay with that. TBH. Guess we go Hera after this.
You shades are getting out of there.
Pretty nice chamber.
I confess.
Always down to watch The Mummy. Yo, I will always. If The Mummy's on and somehow I'm watching like a cable television, which never actually happens, you know? Like I gotta let it ride. You know what I'm saying? I gotta let it ride. Rachel Weisz though. Oof.
Nightshade returned to achieve. So it shall be.
Do.
Where was I with this?
They're trying to slow me
Do not want Hestia though.
down.
No, or you. You're fine. Come on. Oh, yo, do the cast. You coward.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Had a Haelian moment the other day because we went to see a show and I spent like 10 minutes afterwards talking about how I don't want to see children in shows. Get them out of here. That's what I've been talking about. That's what I've been talking about. Get them out of here. I guess I'm going to take Bridal Glow. Hit the splash? Ooh, you did. I guess I have to take the max magic and pray that it's Artemis. No Heracles here. Please, you stupid ass bird. Our standards for child acting are also way too low, you know what I mean? We're all like, oh, they were fabulous in it. You know, they're usually shit, is the truth, but we're just very forgiving. I'm just telling the truth out here. I mean, I'm not going to go bully them or anything like that. Guess I'm doing that. Is that weird? Oh, we did get Artemis. Okay. I think it always takes me out of it because every time I can't help but think like this kid's parents said, okay, honey, we know you're like 3 years old and you have no like actual spatial awareness or, you know, critical thinking skills, but we're gonna have you get hired by a movie agency to be in a film. Artemis, please.
You tracked me.
PP? Okay.
You have it.
And I immediately can't help but think that. And I know, like, sometimes you need a kid to play, like, a specific role or something like that. I understand. But still. I have very little health.
Be safe, Lord Charon.
Hold up.
No, what do you call it?
You're making me upset.
No origination. 145 is keepable. Is that a hat turner? How's the build? Do. Those poor child actors, you know? That's all I can think about. Give me a ham. I feel like if I was a kid too, and my parents were like, you want to be on television? I'd be like, fuck no. I want to play with my stuffed giraffe.
Done there.
And go outside. And chew bubblegum cigarettes. And put sticks in the spokes of my bicycle for no reason. You know what I mean? But what if you had a job? Can't think of a worse fate.
Ooh.
Come on, buddy. Boosted's the way.
Special delivery.
All right, come on, game, help me. Yeah, what if you had the job and then they also took all your money? No, it's fucked up, right? That's usually the case. Nice. A trial. Maybe.
Music to my
No, I don't like
ears.
Heroes, actually, but here we are. Your attacks may inflict daze with a 10% chance. I basically don't dash between enemies, or it's very uncommon. What's the best way to apply daze here? 10% is not very high, that's for sure. However, actually, wait a minute. That activates success rate. Oh, wait, I have PP, so it was already active. Do.
Sorry. She's angry with me now.
When I was a kid... Duh. I don't know any other way other than my own childhood. But I was like a nervous wreck too, so I can't imagine showing up on the set of a fucking movie and being expected to like perform or some weird shit. Do I roll for the cast or you accept extended family? I think I'll accept that. When I was a kid, my parents wanted to join the baseball team just to get me to do something besides play Mega Man X inside all day. You know what I mean? And eventually, through a lot of compromise and agreements and shady, there was probably a Dairy Queen Blizzard involved in this. We had agreed that my dad would take me to watch the tryouts from the car in the parking lot, and I would decide if I wanted to go and actually do the tryout during that period of time. I did not end up doing so, but that's the best they could get out of me. I was like, nah, not my cup of tea, thanks.
Go now with grace.
And you know what's the deciding factor? Ooh, we got Heracles, nice. You know what the deciding factor was? That this kid went up to bat,
Stand clear.
and he had, like, kind of a mohawk, and I thought he looked scary. He had kind of a mohawk, and I thought he looked scary. It's like, I don't know if I want to be involved with these ruffians, you know. You know, it looks like a bunch of no-good nicks to me.
Save me the trouble.
And that dude wound up being my good friend Ryan. We are friends to this day,
Survivors.
30 years later.
Peace, sister.
I didn't know him at the time, though, but he scared the shit out of me when we were kids.
We'll go around.
Come on.
I
Let
can
me
still
out.
fight.
Okay. Does he know this? Oh, yeah. It's actually a very similar story with my good friend Brian, with a B instead. He was a scary looking dude, I felt, because he wore a seashell necklace and had like a buzz cut. Now, why is the seashell necklace scary? I don't know, okay? I don't know, but it was alarming to say the least. It was terrifying. Oh, come on. Didn't get it. I'm about to die. I wonder if I should have rolled one more time. Maybe. 326 is kind of acceptable. Wow, we actually got Hef. Thank God. Needed it. I think you take the palm first, though. Do you really want that? Probably just want the attack at this rate. I don't know, actually. Good friend Brian. Before I met him, I heard someone. We were in gym class, sitting cross-legged on the floor, while the gym teacher was spewing some false information to us or something about exercising. And I hear my name muttered from behind me, and we're in like 6th grade. And I turn around, it's the scary guy with a buzz cut and seashell necklace. He goes, "My brother knows your brother." And I turn my head around so fast and just stare forward for the rest of the day, like, please never speak to me again in my life. And I don't really remember, I don't even know how we became acquaintances after that fact, but I was scared shitless. I thought he was going to be waiting for me outside at the flagpole. But he actually just got his second child was actually just born this past weekend, chat. So congratulations to Brian on his second fathering.
Come here, trouble. But I don't
Fathering.
I just got here.
Friend to try out.
Much better.
Second spawning, yeah. 350. Okay.
Onward, Rocky.
Okay. Come on, Olympus. Help me. Neither Scott and I, neither of us remember how we became friends. It was too long ago. We've never remembered.
Could try a different one.
We have no idea. Because we're both very shy children. Him even more so than I. Mohawk and seashell necklace. Not quite. He's got a bit of a different look nowadays. Now it's actually, he just wears an entire conch on his neck instead.
Greetings from Olympus.
Delivery arrived.
Backburner? No. I don't know. Backburner is kind of weird. You could take Blinding Rush just to try to apply it better, but I don't know. I'm not dashing. Whoop.
You dare. Out with you all.
Do 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 do. Evolved like a Pokemon. Martial art, not worth much. Don't care about tough gain. I do not have success rate. I should not roll again then. You don't really want to take tough gain. You could, but I don't think you want to. Boosted ignition. Yeah, fuck it.
Greatest
How far do you think we could level that bad boy?
strength.
All right, this time. You can buy the Hermes item in the shop twice if you have enough money. What are you talking about? The expedite? I don't usually like to spend money on that. Money's pretty tight in these runs. Do 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 do. Mint my condition, baby. Do 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 do. Looming is sexy. We like. Guess I'm just gonna grab. No, I should have gone for the money. Italian mistake. I believe Zyru or Geek or someone said you can't get a fountain in a drop down. Citation needed though. Athena. Why are you so far down here though, Athena?
Filthy creature.
I feel like I'm not certain I've actually had an Athena room with a menu. So it's possible that you should also be avoiding menus in order to try to get Athena, but she doesn't save a crazy amount of time.
Ah, yes.
Ah, shit. Okay. Think this is it? I don't know. I haven't got any free chambers yet. It's not looking good. You kind of just need to have gone one by now. Pretty decent build, though. Nice chamber there, relatively. I don't have double strike or anything, right? You might prefer Hera, though. I think you do. For, like, the cast and everything.
Remember me, Talos? Or just attack me right away?
Please die. Quick fight. Got the fig? Eh, the fig's a given. I consider it a given. I'm sure it's at least once I've been scammed, but... Come on, fountain room, fountain room. Bitch. I assume those things will get got down there. Oh, it's horrible. All right, please. Nothing. I have nothing. Nothing. Please, game. Oh my God. Chamber 38 is the final shop. I gotta kind of commit that to memory. Wow. That was horrible.
I have arrived.
No getting used to that.
617. We need 90 seconds for the final zone, including the boss. Not gonna happen, because Simon Says is way too fucking long. And if you do your dodgy bullshit, also, you piece of trash, I found you in the garbage dump, Prometheus. Top, middle. Call this guy Conmetheus, you know what I mean? No pros about him. Top, middle, middle, bottom, middle. Stand still! Stand still! Stand still! $708. You can't do it. There's no point. Oh, come on. We've been at it all day. I've been getting cussed all day. We gotta put the hat back. Had the Olympus Free Chambers of Myth? For some reason, it just feels rough, right? What's up, August? What's I'm going for? We got a sub 8. We got to be under 6.5 minutes when we're done with Prometheus, I'd say. Yeah, we need a new hat, chat. This ain't gonna do it. Gonna quit video games and start golfing. Imagine me on a golf course. I look like I was born on a golf course. I don't think so. You know those clips of like undercover cops, well, in like trendy clothes on the street with a boombox and a backwards hat? That would be me on a golf course, honestly. What's up, guys? What a beautiful day to smash those balls. Bum, 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 bum. No idea. Not a very good setup either. But no guaranteed mid shop. It doesn't even feel like there's a weight to it though. Like I feel like in other zones in Hades 1, it doesn't need to be guaranteed, but it is what feels like weighted. I'm not so certain it is here. Y'all got any of that sick ass chronic?
Very well.
I'm looking to light up a skunk tonight, let me tell ya.
A little pain is all.
Guess I'll take that. I don't know if that's gonna be good. No Medea. Is this worth keeping? Not really. 1, 2, 3 blues. You're effectively guaranteed to see the mid shop in Erebus and Oceanus unless some single exit BS happens, which you feel like is likely possibly a bug.
For the Daughters of Night.
Yeah, so I wonder if actually the Mount Olympus mid shop being so rare is a bug in its own. Like they meant to kind of have it function like all the other mid shops in the other zones, but for some reason it got left out. Chat, name this band. Should be easy. Don't leave me high. I can't hit the note. Don't leave me high. It's not Korn. Possessed, okay. Radiohead is correct. That one's old now, huh? Radiohead is correct. Okay, good setup here, actually. It's looking. We want the max magic. We want Hera. We want Medea. We want to take that room where Poseidon is. You'd rather not take the max magic right away in case Heracles shows up. So I guess we should go Medea, Hera, that Poseidon room, something like that.
Let's see.
Don't leave me high. This is the worst possible options.
A curse upon them all.
Thanks.
Thanks, Medea. Love you. Get that bitch.
It's home.
Okay. We're doing Possessed Array, so yeah, we just grabbed Born Gain. I think here, right?
So
Gotta
many
roll this
different
Poseidon door
streets.
now.
Why not?
Ooh, Ares is sexy, huh? Pablo Honey? I almost don't really consider that a Radiohead album. I mean, if you like it, go ahead and like it, but it's just so different from everything else they've ever done. And it kind of seems like they've disowned it, too.
Infinite possibility. Good.
For that matter, right? Hermes is a green room. So is the Hera chamber. I'd rather get Hera. Would I? Yeah. Than Hermes right now. I have 3 left. Artemis, Artemis, Artemis. No Artemis. Sad day.
Ensnared.
Well, considering this is actually a better chamber, how much do I gamble this max health and just pray that it's Artemis here? You got the better spawn point on that bad boy. Please.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay. Grievous blow. For the love of God. I feel like it's been a bad day to find grievous fucking blow from this man. It doesn't exist, chat. I'm telling you, it don't exist.
What next?
I don't think I'm going to gamble on Artemis. I'm just going to take Hermes since we can get success right now at least. But I didn't have to spend quite a few rolls. There's more? I thought this was supposed to be an okay chamber. What the fuck is going on? Dude!
A boon.
Common. Common boon for a common Twitch chat.
Barrier down.
Ish. Does Ares have too many boons? You never get what you want from them. The blood drops are available. A lot. Does he have too many boons? I don't know if that's how I would describe it.
Olympus, I accept this message.
We can take Storm Rank. It's sexy.
Be safe, Lord Charon.
Not the quickest, but the build is one of the better ones here. Possessed Array. We got Ares attack. Oh, I didn't need to use the Omega. Please stay. My man! My man! Jesus. Those Ares boons do almost nothing. The blood drops are very particular. I think Cut Above is an okay boon to grab for half of your runs. Alright, Cut Above I don't think increases the magic cost of Possessed Array either then, right? So it would probably be better here.
This one.
I don't know, I actually like Ares' kit for the most part.
Done.
I think
there.
Visceral Impact, which is the blood drop one that's also a vengeance boon, is kind of eh. Would blood drops even do anything for Skull? No. Not this Skull, at least. Or rather, I wouldn't know what they do. Kit feels so much more meaningful in Hades 2 than Hades 1. I definitely like this kit overall. Long term, it's kind of hard to say. I mean, something that feels fresh and new is always going to seem like really good generally. But I do like it quite a bit. He's got some powerful boons. I mean, not every single one, but...
Cheers, Em.
Special delivery.
Please pick that up. Please pick that up. Please. Do 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 do. He's kind of got something for everyone. Well, the blood drops is good for, like, non-Omega spams, generally. Possibly even for some Omega spams, in a sense. Icky's good.
What's new? The coast is clear for now.
Ingenious strike.
All yours.
I guess, even with Possessed Array, I would say. Weapon is this? Aspect of Medea. The skulls. More Zeus. We do not use the duo here. I think I might have double strike. I'm not sure, though. All blends together, chat, let me tell you. Please, game. No more, game, please.
One remains.
57. Oh, I did not have double strike. Let me remind myself what I do and don't have here a little bit. Okay.
Greater strength.
Is that a mid shop? I hope so, please. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Yo, Cal, what's up? Thank you for those 2 entire years, my friend Cal. Doing the splits on New York Street tonight. Let's go, Cal. 10% on the attack, or... Yeah, I guess it's going to be that over Born Game.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Mint condition. We've been well, Cal.
For now.
What's in New York Street? Look, you know, like, I don't question what Cal does in his spare time. It's not my business, you know what I'm saying? I mean, can you do the splits, chat? That's the real question here. Can you do the splits? You can't? Damn right.
More ashes.
Yeah, let me out, let me out. We got 1 free chamber. It's a little close, admittedly. Please let this be it. Please let that be it. Okay, that is it. At least there's that. Did get Icky, I guess, as well. From us.
This feeling.
Do 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 do. Let me try to do a split. Don't hurt yourself. Random palm. You can do it exactly once. Wait, then what happened?
Here comes my favorite part.
Rip Cal. Rip Cal's crotch.
That does it.
Worth it? Pretty good fight.
I just got here.
402. It's a little sketch. It's a little sketch. Technically possible, but we need Mount Olympus to be lucky for the first time in our lives.
This way.
Surely you know the legend of how to skydive without a parachute? You use your friend as a landing pad?
Try another one, maybe. Might as well.
Zyru. You only need a parachute to skydive twice?
That's quite enough. Coin for Charon.
Does it work like in Looney Tunes, where if you just, like, put Wile E. Coyote underneath you as you're hitting the ground, you'll be fine? Not a real question, I should say, but at the same time, could it be? Please, game. No more, no more. No more, though. How can there be more? Jesus.
In the name of Hades.
Here you go.
Heracles.
Much as I'd love to have ourselves
Baby.
stay
Baby.
on the path.
I'm gonna have your baby. Come on. Hey, that was my man. Alright, don't die. Give me. Alright, you go drop your shit over there, okay, bud? I have possessed array.
You earned your
I'm gonna
share.
assume it's boosted ignish. Would that affect possessed array? I mean, it should. It's very unclear. After your dash or specials, your attacks are faster and plus 15 power. It's kind of like unclear. What do you mean? Like, for how long? Is it just like your very next one? I'm actually not sure how this works. Is it for like a set time? Definitely not Selene. Ooh, nice chamber. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Is it hat turning time?
Drink up like there's no tomorrow. Hey, you look like you're...
Drunken stupor? I think bottomless drink is actually pretty good. You like hangover? I'll trust you.
Nice.
I've never seen a chaos gate in here. I've never seen a chaos gate in here. Useless. You could go for this. It helps. Hope I don't run out of magic. Renji! Welcome back. Thank you for the 7 months. Hello? Oh! Got it. No scam. Then the mini boss. Yes. Yes. Not my favorite, but that's okay. Can you, like, get out of there? Pretty good fight.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I have double strike. I don't want static shock that much. I don't want the duo really with possessed array, so I think we just take... I think Divine Vengeance is better than Power Surge. I think Power Surge kind of stinks. Come on. Gonna be a regular combat, but that's okay. Don't make it too long, game. Don't make it too long, game. What'd I say, game?
More?
I have success rate, right? 3% on D-Strike or 5% on the attack, I wonder. I think it's D-Strike. We're Chamber 37, so that's it.
Strength of the gods.
That last chamber, if it wasn't for that, this is definitely the best run we've had, though. It's plausible. Give me Grievous Blow.
In the name of Hades.
Dude, don't do this. Where's
See how
Grievous
this
Blow
goes.
today? I'm gonna guess it's the front. Here, it's actually pretty good. I'm gonna assume I need that. I'll take that too for safety.
Titan.
I'm sweating.
If I'm
Ready,
already
chat?
guilty. Now I toast.
He's dodging, you piece of shit.
Go back.
Middle. Top. Bottom.
Incinerate. Here come my master's legions.
Little sloppy. Not the end of the world, though. Bottom, middle, Top. Bottom. Middle.
2 ashes.
Okay. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight. Minute 37 to clear the top. I have a common success rate, so White Antler ain't that poggin, but it's definitely possible.
Remember when Dan turned the hat around and put on the shades and then flubbed Hades because it was too dark to see?
I couldn't see anything. What was I trying to do? There was some kind of funny run or something. I'm not sure.
The antler.
Hey, Detroit. Was it a no-hit? Maybe. All right, lock in, chat.
Monsters.
Please, dudes. Bad enemies. Really bad enemies. Horrible, horrible, chat. They were horrible. The whole lot of them. Nice. Okay, that made up for it a little bit.
Closer to the top.
This is the better mini-boss. Okay. Tighten those holes.
Mindless wretch. Such strength.
Might be decent safety if I can keep it.
Up there.
Good chamber. Big. That's not bad. Can't complain, really. You'd prefer it on, like, the first chamber, I think. Stay there. Oh, I thought I died, honestly, trying to kill it. We've gone faster, but it's pretty good. And we wound up on the right side of the
See
room.
you again shortly.
Maybe I should have rolled that to try to hit the special.
Can't stay in chat, but good to see you, Em.
Plenty of armor. I don't have Grievous Blow. That's probably the best thing we could get from the mystery sack.
Let's get to work.
Gonna be useless. Oh, martial arts, okay. Probably the best thing you can get now. Okay. Oh, there might have been enough gold pots in the chamber to get the armor. Whoopsie. Ready. Okay. Good. Good. Good.
Monster.
Olympus.
Quickly now, attack.
Very nice. We're egging, right? Okay, we are egging. Plenty of armor. Plenty of armor. Yes!
For my father.
Woo, baby! Yes! Oh, that took a lot of work. That took a lot of work, honestly. Holy shit. Oh my god. And it could have been so much faster still. It could still be so much faster. Oh, my eyes. Okay. Okay. I'll tell you what worked, in case you're new to the situation. I'll tell you what did all the work. Oh, I'm sweaty now. Oh, I'm so sweaty now. What's the world record? It's probably a minute faster than this, I'm pretty sure. There's definitely a lot more free chambers that we could have gotten. Oh, okay. Okay. We did it. We did it. Goal achieved, though. Goal achieved.
I love you, Twitch chat. Oh, come back again, please. Woohoo!
In case you're curious how to get this much damage, you know? Hey, thank you so much. August, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Dixtra, thank you so much for the gift sub. All right, let me explain it. In case you're curious. It's aspect of Medea. It's just really strong now. It's ridiculous. Spam the attack into the special over and over. Keep going back and forth between enemies to kill them that way. Load the attack, etc. It's definitely got to be the GOAT right now, for sure. Ares' attack is the best in slot for the attack boon, mostly because of his boon Grievous Blow, which I didn't even get. So we could have had a lot more damage if we had hit that, honestly, too. The damage here was, honestly, I mean, it was really good, but it could be even better. The special is really important to start out. It's just a lot of damage early on. And you might say, well, the Blitz didn't even do that much. Well, it turned out we got Possessed Array quite early, so that's going to overshadow it. Possessed Array is this hammer here. Your shells fire your mega attack whenever retrieved, but you use 25 magic to do so. That's where Born Gain and a lot of max magic comes in. Very sexy. Huge AoE on it. Big damage on it. Storm Ring is just a pretty solid cast boon that deals quite a bit of damage. Like, you can see how much it did right there. It's pretty good, right? Success rate is really good for White Antler at the end of the run, namely, to get higher crit chance. It can also help boons like Double Strike. Grievous Blow if you have it from Ares, but we didn't get it. And as a friend is actually okay, but yeah, Double Strike was kind of important. Kind of hard to tell how much Hangover did here. Probably not a whole lot. I mean, it's not on the thing, but yeah, whatever. I don't think the other options were that great anyway. Mutual Destruction isn't a big deal for it. And then you need Hef Boons. You do need Hef Boons to keep yourself alive, I would say, with White Antler. That's where Mint Condition Trusty Shield comes in. For sure. For sure. All right, yeah, that's pretty much it. Don't forget the most important thing, Rocket. Yeah, you just take it for the crit chance. For sure. But yeah, you got to go White Antler at the end here. Wow. Okay. Finally. Freed from the prison, chat. Freed from the prison.
This keepsake's done.
Is 7:01 is the record. That's probably the highest, the lowest verified time, but I think there's some others in the queue probably that just haven't been verified yet.
As she ascends the heights of Mount Olympus that, to our mortal minds,
I think someone said there's a couple of sub-7s out there.
Be described.
Ouch. Return to Shadow now?
Yeah, we're free. Yay, we're free. That's good though. I'm pretty happy with that run for the most part, for the moment. I do get quite addicted to the speedruns, though, I'll admit. But now is a good time to kind of segue into a few other things in the game. We can finally do for ourselves, right? Never play Hades 2 again. Turn it off, chat. We're done. Wrap it up.
Oh, finally.
It's fun. I have a lot more fun doing those than, like, grinding the fears, for sure. Spin the wheel. Good time for a break for that. God. The day has flown by. Flown by? Flown by. Sub 5 Underworld. I like doing the surface a lot right now. Not that I'm saying I won't do that, but I have been enjoying the surface a lot more. You just get so many boons so early, right?
Should be here soon enough.
It's fun like that, I guess.
Broker.
Something to report.
The back-to-back, though? What would be the goal time on a back-to-back?
Take all the time you need.
I think getting like a sub 9 and then a sub 6, maybe? I don't know. Sub 9 surface. Sub 6 under. Sub 6 might be a bit hard.
Into the earth.
Underworld sub 5. Underworld is much faster. Best build for 32 fears. Fear surface for the first time. I do have a video that covers it probably in a lot more detail than I can provide right now. It is from the last patch, but I don't think it's really changed. I don't know if I would really say Medea is it. I should probably try to bang out a 32 fear, though. Is Medea faster than Moros? Maybe? Maybe not. I'm going to say that I think so. I got to update my PB command real quick, if you don't mind. What did we get, chat? 751? So that means the surface only took not even a minute 30, right? Like a minute 28 or something like that. Can anyone confirm 751? I already don't remember. Try a surface 50. Medea is good for it. I'll start at 32. I'll start at 32. You could, but I guess it would be nice to do some other stuff. Even if it's like Aspect of Mel. Because I know Aspect of Mel is still considered really strong, right? Oh, man. I think these two aspects are really good this patch. I don't think actually Persephone is that great this patch. I mean, she didn't really get better. I guess you can still make use of the attack, but yeah. Complete the testaments. Well, I can do 32.
Do I dare?
We can do 32. I'm not going to start with 50 though.
By will of night.
It's hard for me to say what would be the easiest. I think you do forfeit on the surface. You pretty much always do denial. You always do shadow. You always do menace. You do at least one of each of these. You might not do the time. It kind of depends. Pretty much always do hubris nowadays. August, I know you've done like 50 on everything. Have I done a full 64 fear? Well, considering you can't, it only goes up to 55. No, I have not. How much was Persephone affected by the removal of the moon? A little bit, I think. I think a little bit. I think just using a regular cast into spamming the Omega Special is probably the better thing to do. Do. I think you gotta do double on at least one of these. I've gotten a little used to the frenzy, so maybe I'll do that. You don't mind wards if you go for Hera? You probably have to do debt, don't you? Then I just need a couple more. I feel like with the 5-minute timer is way tougher on the surface. Like the Underworld, I feel like this would be easy. Quite easy. I hate the Revenant. I ain't touching that shit. I am not touching Revenant. Maybe something like this. I play with a controller. Xbox One. Default controlled. Yeah, when you start climbing the fear, I think the discrepancy between the Underworld and the surface gets even larger. Which isn't really a bad thing, but it is interesting. You do more pain and lower the time. Would you just go 100% on this bad boy? Remove the scars? I think you're right. Why no return? The Revenants? I hate the Revenants. No grit? It's a delicate balance on the timer. You could probably do some now, maybe. But with wards on already a little bit. I don't really like grit generally. I feel like I wouldn't touch return for a very long time. Nah, you don't touch void. No way. No, you don't touch that. No way, right? I don't know, maybe it's worth considering. I haven't really thought about it since they changed it, but yeah. It is actually possible. How much did they remove? Oh, you lose 40% for one fear? There's no way you touch that. Testament has been marked.
My altar.
Ooh, oh, okay. What do we change here? So you still want the lovers on. That's for sure. I don't know if you'd really use Omega moves in this situation. I think there is this inherent issue with 32 fear in this game. Right? Which is that Omega builds suffer, mostly because of hubris. Now you could say, well, just don't use hubris. It's like, well, you could. You could. But, I don't know, hubris is like easy, but then you have to load out a certain way. I feel. I need a oneer. Am I turning off Boatman for this? Just do Void and run Judgment. Under no circumstances will I be doing this. Let me be the first to say. I'm thinking about this a little bit. Boatman becomes a little less pungent when you have debt on, right? Like the 300 gold isn't as big when you're running debt. Yeah, potent might be a better word, I'll admit. I don't think I'll make use of Eternity. So you could do some weird shit here. I don't know if the messenger is really going to do anything. I'm not even certain if you want Divinity on that bad. Yeah, I don't like Artificer on the surface either. I feel like I kind of have to have Wayward Sun on. Guarantee a shot boon? Well, I mean before, without debt on, it's like 2 boons. Oh, sweet, right? And I guess, like, with things costing more, it means boons are a little more rare, so to speak, but I don't know. Yeah, I feel like you get, like, a lot of boons already. We don't really care if Divinity is on. Is the tooth, right? Because it'll just soak up the magic. I don't think rarity is just that crazy anyway. Am I thinking about Eternity here? I don't know if I'll make use of it. I don't think I want the Knight. Huh. Yeah, we're talking about Surf. Boom. Use Revenants over Hubris. Personal preference, though. Yeah, I think for me, it's like, it's not even that I feel like the Revenants are bad, but I don't enjoy the game when they're on. So it's just, I just don't want to play with it on kind of situation, I think, more so. I think it's more of that. It's not, it's kind of like how I don't really think that Death Defiancers are that much worse than Strength, but I don't want to play with it on. I guess in case I make use of the Omegas here, like the Omega attack, is this really better than Artificer, though? Questionable. Questionable. I don't know. Not sure. So you probably just go for Hera's attack here, don't you?
Yes, my dear.
Hera's just really strong. When you have wards on, I think you really have to. Hitch is just really strong. I don't know if we're actually going to make use of Omegas, but here we are. I can't think of anywhere else I'd place the grasp at this point. So this does kind of beg the question, 40% less grasp? We'd be at like 16 or 17. It's still a lot less. I think you start with Hera. Hitch plus Hestia.
What is the
I don't mind Hestia in a situation like this all that much. Interesting. Well, why don't we run it? Aspect of Mel from a distance. From a distance. First try 32 fear on the newest patch. We were busy speed running beforehand. Start with Hera. Wacky ass Arcana setup, I'll admit. I gotta turn it on in case I actually end up going into a Mega Attack. I haven't really done a Mega Attack with this. And there's a lot of explanation to this, but I don't really know how well this will work, how easy we'll find this. So I guess I'm not gonna really explain the thought process too much here unless we win, in that which case maybe we'll come back and explain this, you know what I mean? You're welcome to ask questions. All right, let me get some bets out of here. Beat 8-13 in game time on the surface today. The answer was indeed yes. It's weird to look outside. It's 4:20 p.m. right now, chat. And like it's still like beaming red. It's like the sun is out. The bet. Beat 32 fear surface first try. It's aspect of Mel for the gun, for the skulls. You have the onion on, I gotta remember. Ritz crackers or club? Oh, Ritz, easy, right?
The siege.
People like club crackers?
Time to shine.
Do people actually like that shit? I gotta say, I feel like I hate it. I'll take Hermes. What's a club cracker? It's just very plain, I guess. Ritz have a nice buttery thing going on with it. You know what I mean? I feel like club crackers are more of a vessel than anything. Not really so much... I mean, I guess they're both vessels in their own way, but I feel like Ritz kind of stand on their own to some degree. Nimble Limbs is kind of funny with this. Can we all agree? Fuck it. Maybe not the right choice. So you probably want to pick out fast chambers here either way. Nice, we got Medea. Ares is still a solid choice, probably. I feel like I gotta pull up my map here to remember which chambers are fastest a little bit. Oopsie doodle. Well, we have a 7-minute timer, so that's not so bad. But the Ares chamber isn't terrible. The hammer chamber's not bad either. We probably want to go for some amount of max health. I should have gone for a Hera first. Tally mistake. Oh god, I guess I don't have... Okay, there we go.
Shades, you're free.
Little sloppy while I'm picking it up here. Oh, very sloppy, apparently. I gotta remember to special to get them back. I haven't played this aspect a whole lot like this. Please, game. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I do like Ares' attack. Bolstered array? It's gotta be bolstered array with this. I don't like destructive, I don't think. That was a pretty long first chamber. There's only one Hera chamber. If I start rolling doors... You like Ares' attack here? Over Hera, but we need the hitch. Well, I guess we could take... Yeah, hitch for the cast, you think? Okay. You think Grievous Blow is that important at 32 fear like this? I'm more worried about the clear rate, personally. Guess I'll grab Ares first, though. Oh, you're being funny. Oh. I was sitting here taking your advice on the surface value, you bastard. Because I know you're actually good at the game. Well, I'm pretend good at the game. I just talk a lot. Werner, what's up? Thank you for those 41 months. I'm not really going to hit things with the special very often, but it is possible. It could work. It's a mistake. I don't believe you anymore. I don't trust you. Never trusted you. Don't really like cut above. I don't like the dash. I don't like the cast from him. Mortal game, but I don't really care about it. So now there's really not much else I'd want. I guess I could fill in the special. I think this might be worth it, at least a little bit. Wow, do you see how fast that was? This is an orange room, but... Oh, nice, we got Heracles. Okay.
The witch returns. We get
No comment, only 20%. It's still kind of worth it for Grievous Blow in a lot of runs. That's just a very strong boon. Of course, this is under the assumption you'll get it. It's not that great right now, but Ares' attack is all about the extra power. Whoa. Locked in, baby. Locked in.
The fates denied me it.
Give me the attack. No fooling around. What's the better vessel? A Ritz cracker or a tortilla chip? Or do I have to say the brand? Tostitos, I guess?
enough of this.
I don't think I know many other brands of tortilla chips. There's like Santitas, the cheap ones. Depends on the topping. Cheese and crackers or chips and salsa, chat? We kind of like Ares here, too. The slow chamber, though. That max health is probably something that we should take. Aphrodite is a relatively quick one. For the cast. Hey now, don't touch me, buddies. Hey now, don't dream it's over. I'm still in speedrun mode a little bit, so I'm sitting here like balls to the wall as fast as possible a little bit. Oh, fuck me.
Now for the last one.
Shatitude. It's probably not as good here. I would rather get the cast. Well, that didn't happen. I think that's kind of a lot
Now.
for us. No? Maybe not. Not sure. 2 remain. We have to... One is Medea, obviously. Really want the max health.
Nightshade. Return.
Hef? I would like Hef,
The best.
but he's in a slow chamber. How does that work with wards, I wonder? I think I'll just take that.
So mote it be. Fetch that, please, Rocky.
Doo-doo. Not well?
Good job.
So it would basically eliminate 1 ward from everybody? Hard to say if that's worth it. Kinda just want the max health. Out of what we got here. The Ares chamber isn't terrible, but there's not a whole lot I want from him. Nice, we got Artemis.
Multiple targets sighted. Artemis.
Okay, doke. Alright, I gotta mash. No! Come on, I was trying to mash. I don't know why Mel decided to aim at someone else entirely. With nimble limbs and bolstered array, could be sextacular.
Good.
How many? Oh my god.
Marked one.
Wait. Not yet. Not yet. Hey, we got new dialogue.
Trouble getting here than usual. The Testament of Night again.
Oh, it's because the Testament's
Nyx
marked.
herself would surely be impressed with all you've done. Spreading fear, creating nightmares.
Through fear comes respect and obedience. Once we're finished, then perhaps the next would-be usurpers with designs on either of our realms are going to think twice.
That was a rather good impression
Corn
of your
allergy?
father, sister.
Oh, that's rough.
Well, let's go terrify our foes some more, shall we?
Corn allergies. Vital signs. Vital signs better than Death Warrant, I wonder? Is support fire actually a reasonable take with wards on? You win this round, chat. Hope you're happy. You do not like pizza Pringles? Yeah, I don't like pizza flavored chips or pizza flavored anything. It's just kind of too much. Oh, yo, high five, geek. Samesies. It's too much, right? Can you please just give me the cast? Wait, I didn't lock it out, right? No way. Yeah, no. Wispy Wiles.
Sure, why not?
Thank you, Jesus. You make it hard on me. You will eat everyone's pizza Pringles?
This is almost like
I feel like most Pringles flavors are just kind of too much, you know? They got like the all dressed. That shit's terrible. Let me tell you. Yeah, go ahead, buddy. What? Kind of messed that up. I don't know what's worse at that point. You got like the super cheese. There was one that's like 6 different kinds of cheese. Like, I don't want that. Therefore, I don't buy it. Boom. More ridiculous food takes? Normal food takes. Hot dog flavored Pringle? You would not eat that. Nobody would eat that. Nobody would eat that. Took a little bit of D. It's not bad, though. You probably do just put on Hef's keepsake now. The time is looking great. I mean, we got Heracles and Artemis, and Medea. So we got all 3 free chambers in the first zone, which is very, very rare. Leave all dressed alone? Oh, I'll leave it alone. I'll leave it alone in the garbage. You definitely don't file anything.
Should keep me
You pop
company.
on Hefmeister. Give me those defensives, baby.
Check.
Dan drinking hot dog water? Oh, come on. Why would you do that to me? Why would you, what if I cooked my pasta in hot dog water? Boom. Well, I thought I was an animal because we were making ramen one night. And the water I used to boil the ramen in was the same water I used to boil the eggs in. And I'm like, what's the big diff, baby? I don't know why I said it like that, like Austin Powers, but that's fine, right, chat? We're all in agreement. Okay. That should be fine, right? You want to see me inhale glizzies? I don't get the glizzy thing. Why do we call them glizzies now?
We'll go around.
All dressed equals a sensory overload.
More satyrs.
And not even the good kind. Is there a good kind? Come on, dudes. I'm shooting, aren't I? More Hef, thank you. The long-ass chamber, it feels. Gather round, my friends.
For me.
Do 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 boo do 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 do. Not exactly what we want. Heavy metal is not great. Rusty shield is pretty sexy. Do I want to rarefy it?
Can do.
Probably not super likely. I don't think you bother with that crap. I'll probably just miss. There's a new version of All Dressed Trips called Spicy All Dressed, so they just made it spicy too. Another flavor to this overload of bullshit is what I'm hearing. Oh. I already didn't like the flavors involved.
Now for the captain's wheel.
I will admit I'm sort of one of those people where making something spicy can really only make it better. You might say that's poppycock, that's hogwash. You know, you got a D tier tiramisu, make that shit spicy. Boom. Boom, baby. You got a mojito that ain't serving ya, make it spicy. Shazam.
No, you don't.
Spicy mojito sounds pretty legit. Oh, you little bastard, you. Oh, boy. That harpy really got me. Down to 18.
That's too much blood.
No, not one of these. You gotta be kidding. That's bad. I hate Aphrodite's challenge.
Whom to upset this time? What do you desire?
Cottage cheese? Ugh. Cottage cheese, gnarly. I don't think there's a ton here that could help me. I guess I'm gonna take that. I'm not even that excited for it. Don't be a bitch. Half? 29 right away. Those are some big ass circles, baby. Ooh, save me. Save me, Big Poppy. Ooh, save me. Yo, the heal from her would actually be quite spicy, right? Your Nana eats cottage cheese with pineapple? I've seen the weirdest combinations with cottage cheese.
Forgive my wretched
Meanwhile, I
statement.
will refuse to
The waters
eat
have been
cottage
disagreeable,
cheese ever
to
in
say
my
nothing
life.
of the vast necropolis I'm forced to navigate. But all this merely is excuse making.
Oh, she's commenting how I'm injured.
Well, let me offer you what aid I may.
Give me the heal
Let
thing.
heavens do not wallow anymore. You haven't time enough for it. Worst comes to worst, return to Shadow, rest, and then press on.
When you make pasta and sauce, do you put the pasta in the sauce after straining? Or the sauce on the pasta? Usually I have the sauce in the pan stewing while I'm draining the pasta, so the pasta goes onto the sauce, personally. Because it just makes more sense to me to do that. I didn't get the heal. Oh, Judgment? Oh, I forgot to change my familiar! What would you do, Gale? Yeah, I'd probably do Gale. I keep forgetting the familiar now. You should finish cooking your pasta in the sauce. Yeah, we usually try to keep it the slightest bit underdone when we strain it. Throw it into the saucepan with the sauce, and then kind of like give it like a couple minutes at a relatively low temp there. But it's like, I don't want to get pasta sauce in a whole other pot or pan, I guess, for even deeper cleaning for later.
Then you shall have it.
What did I get? The sort. Get out of there! Oh, I have minutes. Dude, chill, daddy.
Faster.
Dude! Holy fuck. The ring around the rosy of bullshit there. Well, it only went through the armor, so it's fine. More hef is always good, although I have Trusty Shield and a mint condition already. Really need that help, too. For sure. For score. Am I taking tough gain? Not today, I'm not. 5 for martial art? Okay. Not bad. If the packaging says 9 to 11 minutes on the pasta, you're pulling it around 7. Same, yeah. Yeah, like usually, maybe like 8 minutes for us as well. Please get out of there. Honey, since when do you do that?
I'll be right with you.
Woo!
All right, enough.
Oh, she's so fast sometimes.
Want more?
You gotta like really keep an eye on her.
Balls go back to hell.
Even when the circles are falling, you have to watch her so closely, right? Young lady, you need the chill.
Cold darkness.
Gummy pasta or riot? What do you mean by gummy pasta? Like
She started it.
like it's not even done cooking?
A gift.
I feel like when I was in my early 20s, I cooked the
Now the
shit
clan.
out of my pasta. That stuff came out like I would have had dry pasta, and it basically came out like one of those, you know, Nissin instant ramen chicken flavored. Like that was the consistency. I just cooked it to hell and back because I just didn't really understand how to do it right. You know, I just read the directions, and then I was like, timer's going off, like, oh, I'll be over in a second. That kind of
Maybe I
situation.
should switch.
Can't use Athena. Will Knucklebones only work once? I think the Guardian thing only works once, at least. This is interesting. What a, wonder what the best would be here. There's some bad hammers, but I don't think I'd be doing that. Black and Fleece doesn't help on the attack. I am very strong. Seems like I might do Knucklebones, and then we'll do Athena for the final. Something like that.
The bones.
Only $20. Pasta one of my simplest pleasures. I will say, we started buying brown pasta, and I was nervous about it.
Gold coins.
But now, having done it, it's like, I can't really tell the difference most of the time. I don't think I can tell the difference. It does turn out like there's very little difference at the end of the day anyway, I think. What the?
Revol's empty.
So if you're thinking of swapping, it's not a bad idea. Helps you with your fiber. Come on. Warhammer. How many types of pasta have I tried? Well, here in the US, it's really like the only difference is like the shape most of the time, right? Because that's how we are. I've tried elbow macaroni. I've tried rigatoni. I've tried the shells. You know, that kind of thing. Might be melting tackle for like some big armor dudes here. Because the rest aren't great. Well, boosted ignition actually works. Rigatoni. I like a rigatoni or a ziti in general. I don't really like spaghetti or linguine or even like fettuccine much. I don't like the strands in general. Welcome, Roop. Shape means different flavors. See, in my abrasive tongue that's met too many pineapples and sour candies. It's all the same to me. Your attacks are faster. I feel like I want to see this for the faster attacks. Mostly. I think you just go max health here. The Seiko or whatever. Yeah, that's a brand that we buy sometimes when we're buying like gnocchi. I get the cheap ass stuff. Like we've tried some of the more expensive dried pastas. I can't tell the difference, so I'm not gonna bother. I don't know if I should really blame the manufacturer or myself. You know what? I will blame the manufacturer. It's their fault. Can't be my fault, chat. What the fuck? That hit me from downtown?
Cousin.
Better.
This mountain strong.
It's gotta be mental block. See ya later, honey. There's like nothing left from Hef. There's probably very little from Afro too while we're at it. But here we are. Barilla sucks. The thing is, if you're gonna get like Barilla or what's the other like big box brand or whatever? Barilla. There's another one. If I can think of the name. I guess my point is, if you're just gonna get one of those pieces of shit, you might as well just get the generic, like the store brand, whatever it is. There's really no point in getting Barilla or the one that begins with a P, Prince. I think Prince is the other major brand in the US.
I accept this message.
Ecstatic Obsession. I don't think I want to swap the attack, actually, even though it's a much higher percentage. I guess I'm going to take Ecstatic Obsession. We're not using magic, so we're not going to go that way. Oh, I tried to activate that. It was for the best that I didn't, though.
Lady Demeter.
Lady Demeter. Alright, what? Those windy gales are actually pretty legit. Right? Nice chamber. Grievous Blow wouldn't be that great here anymore. Here still has some good stuff. We probably eat pasta more than any other carbohydrate, even more than rice in this household. Can you believe it, chat? I tried to use that Zeus, it didn't work. What the hell, game? But yeah, I'd say 95% of our meals are either have pasta or rice in them. And it works just fine, baby. Oh shit. Okay, I did that a little weird, admittedly. Oh shit. Oh! These bastards are the worst. Did I not use that? I tried to use that Zeus.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Rice cooker gang. I've been belittled before in the past because wife and I used our instant pot for rice. Go ahead, shame me. Guess I'm gonna take Bridal Glow. Ugh. I will take the fresh sus. Ooh, nice. We got Dio.
Interlopers.
Shame. Supposedly it makes shit rice, but I can't tell. Oh, pretty quick, actually. Oh, there's a shop here, too. I'll take Dio. You wouldn't buy an Instant Pot to begin with? The truth is, we bought it not... Or did we receive it as a gift? I can't remember which. We weren't planning to make rice with it, necessarily. Or, no, wait. I must have received it as a gift before wife was even moved in, and I ate a lot less rice. I'm gonna say. And my plan was, like, initially I had made, like, some, like, pulled pork and things like that in it. And now, like, I couldn't tell you the last thing we made in that thing. It's been years, though. That wasn't simply rice.
What is up?
It would feel kind of wasteful to, like, essentially chuck it for, and get a rice cooker when it does basically the same function. I think bounce back's pretty good here. Don't need magic. Why aren't you getting staggered here? I'm using the special on a cage. Oh, shit. To try to make sure I get the bullets back and shit. Oh, you are... I cannot tell who's friended, really. Now I can tell, I guess. But that guy hit me this time, I think. He still has a heart on him. Holy fuck. I have a good amount of money, but I think you just take the free max health here. Okay. They got in front of him before the others spawned in? I guess so. Okay. Rice cooker isn't worth it unless you're consistently eating rice multiple times a week. That is us, basically, admittedly. But, I don't know, it's like one of those consumerism things a little bit, I think, where we have something that makes rice, and maybe it could theoretically be a little bit better, but is it really worth it? Wow, that was quick. Middle. Middle. Bottom. Thought I had him for a second there.
Out of shells.
Trying to get the shells here, but they're too far. You bitch.
Suffer as I did.
Too bad they got stuck up there. Middle. Top. Bottom. Middle.
Combust.
Oh, whoops. I did that a little early. Oh, don't hurt me. Baby, don't hurt me. Wow, that stung.
I am beaten. I cannot afford. I should have.
Prometheus is harder than Typhon, I swear. Never wash your rice? What? Excuse me? Bounce back.
Rocky, go.
Saving my ass.
Why, thank you.
Always wash your rice, chat. I will say, since we mostly eat brown rice now, the water is already immediately clear as soon as we start washing it. But sometimes there's like little things of like dirt or something in there. Dead bug or two. Don't tell my wife though. Okay, so...
Okay.
Could be ghost onion, just to make sure we stay healthy. I don't think so, though. Can't do with a pin. We do have bounce back already anyway, right? Wasn't there something that I wanted to take? Am I nutty? Am I off my nutter? Oh, I won that. Oh, well, oh. They don't I never noticed this before. They don't let you take Athena's keepsake if you already have a boon from her. Oh. Got half go for antler? Shut up. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. I mean, it makes sense, but I just hadn't really thought about it. In that case, I have no idea what to do. In that case, Knuckles already been used. Gold? Might as well go Chaos at that. Pray to get, like, big max health. What's Chasm? I don't even know. Ugh. Ugh. You could still use the damage reduction. That's true. I could have left it on for the D reduction. I don't think it's Typhon. Watch me eat my words here, but I don't know if it's Typhon I'm scared as much about as it is like the mini bees and shit here.
Cheers, Hermes.
12:20? We should have done a 5-minute timer, huh? I mean, I did get quite lucky in the first zone, but nevertheless. For my own sake. Oh, it doesn't matter. Thank God. Martial art downgraded. Well, it kind of mattered. Doesn't matter. You go to that island? You can indeed, it turns out. Please die. These guys suck. They don't even attack much, but just the fact that they run away so much is so annoying. Come on, dude. They're weirdly difficult to hit. Whenever I see people make food in sinks, no? People make food in sinks, like in the sink? I do have memories as a child seeing the raw hamburger thawing at the bottom of the kitchen sink. Nothing like under it, just like raw dog in the sink there. I don't know how I wasn't constantly sick looking back at that. Insane, yep. I think it was just considered to be... Okay, let me be clear, this is not safe. And maybe it was never considered to be safe, but maybe also there was misinformation out there. Because I feel like there's other memories of just like the chicken, like raw-ass chicken just sitting in the sink to thaw too as well. You fucking here. Zhang's like, no, that was not normal, Dan. Okay, what do you think? In the bag, chat? In the bag? Wash the chicken? I don't get the wash the chicken thing. I think it's... I do get, like, it's probably, like, an old tradition that we thought was necessary. The food safety class, the guy hammered home, you do not wash the chicken, though. You do not wash the chicken. Yeah, it's, like, dangerous is the bottom line. That's how the salmonella could spread. If there's one thing I remember from food safety... Oh, you... All right.
Shored up.
You insist. Oh. Pish posh. I'll be honest, I wasn't paying attention to that. Come on, I want my 5 health.
I can't.
Terrible legendary. Bacteria goes everywhere, yeah. You gotta be careful of that Chimkin. Right? Alright, don't go 2 balls deep here. Fuck. What are you aiming at, Mel? What are you aiming at, Mel? I have Moonwater up somehow. Remember to save that, though. I don't want to bait this guy into doing the laser here. There you go. You gotta step away to try to bait him into multiple lasers. Watch out. It's 3 cyclones usually. Let him do that, then run back in. He doesn't... I don't think he can do the same move twice in a row until he's in his last phase.
He's weakened. End this now.
End it now. Oopsie. It's probably not over here yet. Yeah. Alright, final egg. Oopsie, I don't know how that happened. Okay, Moonwater. This is gonna be bad. Oh, down to 54 somehow. Holy shit, that hurt. 17 down to 12. Where am I? Laser. Moonwater.
Vitality. You.
Holy shit. Those ads melted me. Those ads absolutely melted me. I had 200 health. Wow. I thought we had it in the bag, too. It was the ads that got me, though. Big time. Oh, well, shit me. Well, shit on me, why don't ya? Mental block was a throw? Why was mental block a throw? What was the take?
Worth the wait.
The DD from her?
Broker.
It's true I didn't consider it, if so. Mental block is a straight pad now? Rolled, but what are you looking for?
A bit of a break, sister. Join me for a verse or two.
Oh, just take Divine Dash? Fair enough. Yeah, looking back, like, the DD is probably fine there. Don't worry, it'll come back. Beat 32 sphere surface first try. The answer was no, I'm afraid. Did I spin that wheel from an hour ago, chat? Christopher, do you remember? Oh, I didn't? Oh, shit. My bad. I got you, baby. Pictionary! I wanted to. My mind sometimes, you know? She wanders. Okay. Okay, someone gets VIP for the day. The first person to guess the Pictionary word. Oh boy. Well, actually, I don't think this one will be too bad. I chose really hard, according to this website, a word generator. Okay, so chat, you're welcome to spam your guesses. I might not read your guesses right away, though. You know what? To make this easier, I'm going to draw a bit and try to kind of make it fair. I'm going to draw for a bit in emote only, then I'm going to convert it into no emotes after that. Is that weird to do? Maybe that's weird to do. But this way you can think about it, and you got to hope that your first guess, that's fine. Well, that's not fair that D-Choi already has VIP. Little cheater. All right. I'm going to draw a little bit. Time to cheat. All right. Okay, I can't do this, I realize. I think it's too easy for that. And a mod will win or something like that. Nobody wants that. All right, you're free, chat. Okay. Ready in 3, 2, 1. Oh, no. Bad. I'm realizing the shape is not what it should have been. I haven't seen anyone say it yet. There's a close one. Let me erase this. Make it bigger. I feel like I drew this poorly. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Nothing yet. There was a close one. Undo. Oh, there's... Oh, done. It's done. Detroit's gonna be so mad. The answer was credit. Did anyone get it before Rosen here? Maybe. Detroit said bad credit at one point, and then credit card, and then credit score. I see credit card, but I think the first person that said credit, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, was Rosen. I'm scrolling back up. It would suck if it turned out someone said it in the first, like, 5 seconds. It'd be nice if there was a better way to think of this. I don't see anything. I couldn't think of another way to do it, to be honest, than just, like, a credit card. And suddenly my mind just went completely blank on what the fuck a credit card looks like. You know what I'm saying? /VIP Rosen Bud. You're welcome. You all the chip in the top left? I almost feel like I need it, because I don't think we do in reality. I think it might be in the top right. And the circle was meant to be like a logo, I guess, like a Visa. Show us the credit card? Nice try. Yeah, I can definitely understand the letter thing. I should have drawn a wallet. See. Okay. Run it back one more time. Visa? Oh, sorry. It's these new dentures. Dun, 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 dun.
Zorafat.
Running it back, 32.
What secrets do you keep?
Kind of tired of Pan, to be honest. I don't know if Morris would really have an easier time for me. Good question, though. Maybe. And you probably still want... Might want to change something here. Is it double fangs instead of frenzy? Maybe. The time was easy, to be honest. I feel like the time was easy. You get drop a fang with the extra time on that. Yeah, 5-minute timer for sure. Agreed. General strategy for romantic spark Morris, just do a mega special and then sprint. Yeah, probably. Well, for Moros? I don't know. I don't know if you'd really want to, because the attack deals so much damage there. Double fangs can be so bad. Could just do this then. Do. Denial is unfun. Makes builds a lot harder. Really? You'd want some magic regen with this. Hestia's will do. Or you can grab Born Gain. But if I get the attack and Born Gain at the same time, that kind of sucks, right? So Eternity with this is actually okay now. But you would need the Sorceress this time. Well, you can do that. This seems relatively reasonable. Okay. Not unhappy about this. Better than approval process, at least? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think Hera is sort of the queen of high fear. What do you think, chat? I think I gotta pee. Also, one more run, and then maybe we'll play a goofy game or something. I don't know if I have much, but we'll check something out. I guess I'm gonna use Moros. Beat 32 Fear, Surface, second try, chat. Place your bets. Place your bets. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Place your bets. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah. Hera, Hef, Dem, Zeus. Those are the big four for high heat. Demeter has a pretty high weight because the freeze is just so strong against the packs of enemies, right? That would make sense here. Demeter's cast is insane for this, right? Maybe like last run. Remember, I couldn't think of a good thing to use for the final zone. Maybe I should have just thrown on Demeter just keepsake. Would have helped with the ads in the final fight. Those are the things that melted me. Alright, your bets are in, chat. Aspect of Moros for the torch. Hera probably attack? To start, since we do have wards on, right? Yeah, freeze is really good. Here's our pack setup, but if it works, then I'll talk about it afterwards. I think the 5-minute timer is just very much more suitable to me. Especially since I got, like, sort of a better idea of Aphira and how easy it works. Yes, change the path. Thank you. Gale, easily.
May I have the honor of your
Easily?
company?
Easily, I
Going
think.
up.
Yeah, freeze is very strong.
Beginning assignment.
I definitely like
Stay where you are.
Demeter overall in this game a lot more than in Hades 1. I don't know why I'm comparing them, but here we are. More believers this time. Blocked. Thought he'd be done by then. I was wrong. Dude, can you die? Come on.
The messenger.
And yeah.
Probably don't want a winner's circle. Well, no, yeah, you don't. I think hasty retreat is fine. Hasty retreat is fine. That hammer location is fine. Afro is decent here. No Demeter. There's Hera up top. Got Medea. Don't want Poseidon. I don't know if Ares has a big place in High Fear. And Max Magic is a good location too. He's got a hammer. Should I get my hammer? Or should I be getting
You'll be out in no time.
well, I should probably do Medea first and foremost. Sorry, I'm still in speedrun mode, I know.
Ghastly thing.
If I blow this, it's only my fault, honestly, at this rate. Should have gone for Hera first here. Come on. Clean Helix is the way to go for sure.
Shall
Hell
we head
yeah.
back, Homer?
Now let's grab Medea, then we'll go upstairs and grab Hera.
What else?
Do. Yeah, the timer was so well behaved last time. Nice, that's good.
So mote it be. Now, where was I with
That's
this?
sexy.
They're trying to slow me down.
Do. Might roll for more Hera too. Kind of depends what gets locked out here, and I gotta get used to having denial on. Can't do an Omega cast, Omega Special again, rather. Golly! Save me! Do. Suck my dick. Okay. I guess we're doing that. It doesn't lock out Born Gain either. So we could try to get that still. I don't think I rarefy it. I'd rather rarefy Born Gain, I think. Is that crazy
Just a
talk?
few
Wait, is this a good chamber? It's not.
pylons to go.
Fuck. But I just did it. Let's do it.
Shamblers ahead.
We mostly want Born to Gained. Gotta be gingerly with my magic here now. Now we got Hitch popping at least. Do. Come on, guys, chill.
Can't do it. Hear me on my authority.
Do. Good enough for me. Okay. Only 2 pylons left already? Oh, it was quick. No Heracles, no Artemis yet. How's that max health room? Not great. Actually, it's not even marked, as far as I can tell on the map, where the max health is. Oh, this is weird. We like that Aphrodite chamber at the bottom, though. Huh. I guess I'll go max magic here, too. Okay. This is a good chamber, too. Doesn't appear to be marked on the map, at least. Alright, so magic should be much more free here. We could go for Aphrodite's... I guess I don't want her cast, because we want to save that for Demeter. But her special ain't that useful either, is it? Do. Woo! Look at that hitch pop.
Suffer no more. You witches.
Let's see what we get here. I don't think we care about the special, right? I don't know about Secret Crush. What do you think? It's okay, I guess. It's probably fine with a big Born Gain here. It's only common, too. With a big Born Gain. You could just grab Passion Rush, I suppose, as well. It's not that crazy. Zeus and Hera? Yeah, I like their combination. Thinking a little more defensively, though, here. So I wonder if I actually put on Demeter's Keepsake next, and then Hef's Keepsake. Verify Hermes? I don't think so. It's funny, but I don't think so. Yeah, it gives me a ridge, but I don't know if I'll do it that reliably.
Greater strength. Now to get out of here.
Kind of interesting puzzle to try to heal out 32 fear again, right? I'm gonna say the palm's worth it. Okay, go. Doo-doo. Zeus is easily the best damage dealing god by like a big stretch. I think when you're using wards here, though, Terror kind of starts to pop a little bit harder. I think. Just because you got to knock that shit out of there. Okay. Looking pretty good. Lots of opportunities for a Ridge. Yeah, I do think actually Passion Rush was probably the right choice there. You could fill in the Spesh, but...
Best switch keepsakes there.
How much do I want Demeter? Is it really that much? I have only 2 gods in the pool right now. We would prefer Demeter and Hef, basically, at this point, I think. I don't think damage is a problem here. I guess I could manipulate them both. Getting Athena at some point in the run would be good. Can't appreciate Moros. You just don't like Torch's special. I love it. So easy. Force Athena. Hef or Dem for Olympus. Alright, I'm going to trust you with that. I might use rolls to wish away other gods then, right? If we get, say, a mini-boss or something. We'll hope that one of those 2 gods basically shows up naturally. I think that does make sense. Excuse me. You roll more for the gods in Ephira?
Anchors.
Oh, shit. Go away, dude. Golly. Hey!
Needs to be set.
Well, you do get onion. So you're still not going to be in the pool. There's Athena. Stop. Chill. Boing.
When our family stands united, there's no...
D-dash, baby. Yeah, when I took mental block last run, I'll be honest, it was purely from, like, I was in auto mode or whatever.
I'll take it from here.
Why does the onion make a boing sound? Exactly. Why have we never asked this question before? It just seems so natural, I guess. Oh, you bastard.
Mine.
I think you just get some max health out here. See Athena transform into an onion? Oh my god. That'd be great, kinda. There's no way that's possible, right? Please die, my man. Dude, please die.
Come, you thieves.
Thought I heard something like way over there. I've been Gale or some shit, though.
Now then.
Okay, not bad. Boing. Go. Goofy womp womp noise. That's what you need for when the fig leaf doesn't trigger. Every single chamber that it doesn't trigger. Even if you're not using the keepsake. Wah, wah. So we don't really want Ares in here. You could put him on the Spesh, but I don't think we do. We want to accept the heftier Dems, basically, right? You like Ares? I'm going to try to be a bit ginger, I guess, on this. And get both Demeter. I think we can hold, I guess, is what I'm saying.
This way.
I think I like Zeus better on the special at least. We roll again, it's probably just gonna be one of the gods we already got. We're not getting them all, that's for sure. This guy kind of sucks, right?
Back for another voyage, Captain.
This guy has like crazy amounts of health, I feel. Oh shit, no, no, get out of there! Oh. You don't really want static shock.
Let's see how this goes.
You could probably accept it, I guess. I mean, looking at how long that fight took and how much magic I still had left. The fuck? No special for us. That hurts. Which power surge was better? Yeah, it's a bit lame. Not as bad as depth charge, I guess, but... Someone's out there taking it. Must be the case, right? Someone's got to be up there, up on the pick rate on it. Oh, I saw something over there. Oh, help me, game. It was funny with old Zeus sprint. Zeus sprint, but now it's sad. Yeah, now it's sad, right?
Stand clear.
I like the old Zeus sprint. I'm kind of disappointed that they felt the need to change it. I guess, to be fair, though, not every boon of Zeus can be amazing, right? Because right now I think Zeus is quite a strong god overall. So, like, power surge and his dash, like, it's okay. It's fine. They're not so outlandish. They're just, you know, mediocre overall. You. Hurry up, dude. Come on, ACOT all day, honey. Come on, man. Jesus. Dead? Nice. Quick run. Quick location, I guess. 2.5 minutes. Why is Hercules Icarus spawn so much more often than Artemis? Artemis has very distinct chambers she can spawn in, and it's only in Ephira. She can only spawn if you take max health or max magic in Ephira. Those are the only two possible places she can appear. Heracles and Icarus, in comparison, can spawn in many, many, many more rooms. Aha!
Olympus, accept this message.
Here we go now. I guess you just accept the spesh. Yeah. Although that hubris hurts a little bit. I kind of don't want epic, really.
Hey, babe. Never thought I was...
Okay, we fixed it now, right?
All right, fine.
We can fix her, right, chat? Shotgun. What? Ain't no way that touched my body.
Things are heating up.
Where is she? Oh, fuck. Oh, dog. Go, dog. She's already perfect. Don't fall for it, chat. Ah! Don't let her trick ya. She's a problem.
I thought that we were friends.
Okay.
Tucked away. Onward.
She's not broken. wouldn't describe her as broken. You know what I mean? Look, she don't want to get fixed, is the bottom line. Can we all agree? Aye. Yeah, we still go half.
Might as well.
I might just do this max health, I think. Could do some more. She's a problem. Eris is high. You never cheat on your king, Heracles. Heracles? That's who you're choosing? Is that your Mary in this situation? Of all people?
All quiet.
Dude's grunting like he's playing a tennis match every time he shows up. Can't even imagine what that's going to be like in the bedroom. Oh, come on. Raise him, baby. Boing. Here's my hef. My hef, my hef, my hef. Now, hef seems like he'd be a gentleman with a gentle load. I don't know why I'm acting like he's a washing machine, but...
Come on.
Do 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 do. Oh.
From the forge.
F would bring the clang. Mint. Con. Dish, baby. Ooh, D.O. D.O. Now, D.O. Chat is a D-no. Dude's been around, you know what I'm saying? He's been around. He'll catch something. No doubt about. Easily.
There.
You wouldn't even want to be in the same hot tub as him. Worry free? Oh, no. I don't want to, though. But I don't want to. But I really don't want to. It's fun. Are we sure about that? 160 health. Oh, I was gonna say, oh, does that not hubris? It hubrises. Okay. Don't do it. It's not worth it.
This again.
Here I am on the road again. Blocks left 0 already. Oh, the spin! Get his ass. Okay. Plus 100 power is great. Oh, it's okay. It's just like on like the next hit or something like that. So it gets gobbled up pretty easily. Easy, trusty shield.
Something there. Appreciate the help.
Yeah, if the plus 100 power just gets used by a single like attack, like that's not a big deal. I guess you could try to time it so you pick up the grape juice and then you specifically channel an Omega special for it. But I just don't think it's really worth that much thought or effort. We had it with something that was pretty good recently. What was it? Was it the Omega special with the coat or something? Or maybe it was Pan. I can't remember. I'm going to guess it's Leaden. I'm going to go more max health here because I don't think we need... I don't think we need that much more magic. We are gaining from Medea. If we didn't have that, we might be kind of scrammed here. Just because we've primed a shitload. God, I love the freeze. I love it. You gotta have the freeze, baby. I think I might like the Hex here, actually. We spent a lot of magic. Papa likes a Hex in these situations. I know people are down about Hexes in the game oftentimes, but... I think there's a lot of decent ones out there. It's easy to get, like, something useful, I feel.
We reunite.
You're a Hex believer? I think it's easy to get something useful. Not everything that's offered will be useful. Like, Lunar Ray is pretty bad in these situations, I think. Lunar Ray is more of, like, a goofy fun run situation, but otherwise, I don't think it's a good take. I'm not a huge fan of Night Bloom, but Phase Shift, I think, is strong.
Phase shift.
Lord Poseidon. I'm just gonna take the health. Wonder if more casual players like Hexes more. It seems like it's the opposite, actually. It seems like people that play the game a lot are the Hex defenders, if I can tell. It's a little hard to say. Like, I read the subreddit pretty frequently, and there's pretty much practically every day there's someone like, is it me or is the Hexes terrible? I can understand the impression of it. Because it takes, just like everything else in the game, like, you kind of got to get to know, like, what works well and what doesn't, and what situations are best for each. And it just takes time.
Some coins.
Hexes means you don't get boons as often. I think we, as players, and I said this before, we overvalue boons often. Although with the addition of Hera, more boons kind of does equal more good, oftentimes. But there definitely comes like there's diminishing returns eventually where once you got origination and you got your attack, you got your special, you got your magic regen, there's not always a ton left that you really want that bad. Guess we're gonna buy it all.
Pleasant surprise.
Extended family. Ooh, ho, ho, ho. What if I run out of magic, chat? Actually, is extended family that good here? When you think about what it would affect. Actually, it doesn't affect that much here. Because it's Olympians. Your damaging effects from Olympians are stronger. So it doesn't affect the attack here. It doesn't affect the special there. It would affect Passion Rush, I think. I don't think it would do anything for Born Gain. Whatever I got from Zeus, which was Static Shock, is probably not worth it. Yeah, it would affect Lightning Bolts. I think you just take Hereditary Bane, call it a day. You could roll it, but I think Hereditary Bane is fine. Yeah, it's not a good situation for it.
Stop right there. The agent of change returns.
Who counts as boon givers for extended family? Artemis, Athena, and Dio do count. It says Olympians, you gotta remember. So only certain gods are considered Olympians. It probably would be nice if the game clarified it, though. Artemis, Dionysus, and Athena do count. People like Medea, Icarus, and Hades do not count. And then all the other usuals, you know, like Ares and everybody. Is he dodging? You piece of shit, dude. You wasted like half of my mint condish. I'm gonna slow it down here. Okay, there we go, finally. Middle. Middle. Top. Does that interrupt my Omega attack? It do. Kind of figured, but... Trying to dash at the last second. I failed, though. Turn back. Bottom. Middle. Top. Bottom. Middle.
Flame of Olympus.
Come back. Go ahead, do that. I don't care. Oh shit, I did care. Oh, shit, it hurts. Oh, she burns. Dude, would you just die? Holy shit. I don't think I've ever gotten to this part of the song.
Suffering to according to plan.
Hermes? Yeah, Hermes counts, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess the game does kind of tell you, because if you pull up this, right? It says the Olympians. It's everyone here. If that makes it any easier. Well, it should make it easier, right? In case you're not certain. In case you don't know, like, about the chthonic gods and shit. Jeez. Do. It's gotta be Knuckles, right?
Needed that.
Give me that knuckle bone. Hey, Poetry. I'm gonna say no to the sustenance. I mean, no doubt I took some damage. How long does it take? Okay, I'm gonna take it. Did I forget to put the sorceress on? Pretty sure I did it. Didn't I? Yeah, I got it on. Bitch. I didn't really get any channel speed from anything else. When you be Chronos, do you need the underworld for some reason? 40 bits. Just for the fun of it, you know? Each route kind of has, I guess you could say, kind of specializes in different things. Like, usually you can get, like, a lot of palms if you go in the underworld, so if you like that. I think the game wants you to beat the underworld more than once in order to progress. I don't really remember, though. Do we prefer the Path of Stars here? I think I do.
See that, Golly? Well done.
Ow. So that actually makes my Omega special wear out faster. Well, how do I explain this? During the slowdown, your Omega special will still fall off at the same rate, same as your cast. Progression-wise, you go to the surface, right? I don't think there's a ton of progression in the game right now, so I don't think it really matters. You can just kind of run either place. I was down 51 health.
Manifest your desire.
5. That's pretty good. But I don't get any extra time on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 75% slower. Move and strike 30% faster, but I think the additional time is more important.
The path across the sky.
Poisonally, I think.
There.
Arr. My hands ever hurt from playing the game too much? Mainly from stuff like button-heavy builds? No, not from this game in particular. My wrist and fingers will get achy if I play like a mouse and keyboard game too much, though. There are certain games where if I use the D-pad a lot, or if I'm doing kind of doing something strenuous, I might get a little, my fingers in particular might get a little worn, like fingertips, kind of, from pressing buttons too hard. Any game where I'm expected to parry, I'm usually going too hard at it. Like, I'm mashing that parry button like you wouldn't believe. What hit me there? Oh, right, there's ads. I kind of forgot. Oh, shit, I messed up. Okay, fuck you, game. Stop hitting me. All night speed runs, I got the biggest blister from using the D-pad so much. Way back when. Ugh, slowdown's been a little weird. controller to use Xbox One. Boing.
Always use
No
more.
doubt I lost some health here. Ugh. His hands do show up, yeah.
You can use in here.
162. Probably just take that and the armor? How much health? Oh shit, it was only 13? Oh. Okay, maybe I didn't need it as much as I thought. Stupid worry-free bullshit. Alright, we got you. I got you, chat. How do I feel about the new Xbox D-pad? I haven't used it. I use an Xbox like One. I use the outdated shit. I try not to use D-pads too much anymore because of my hands. Oh, right, knuckle bones. I was like, yo, wait, do we have that much damage? We do not have that much damage. Please, dude, die. Slow it down right about now, I think. Don't you dare, my man. Yo, why can't I damage him? Managed to evade that one. He's probably gonna do the headbutt again. Here comes the whirlwindies. Fuck, that dealt 20. Damn. Come on, come on, come on, game.
Reinforcements.
I'm gonna run. How's he still going here? Is he gonna laser? You okay, bud? Okay, that's a phase. Fucking tail surprising me here. Dudes, holy shit, my mans. That's so many dudes. Ooh. That's laser. That's fine. Stay in melee for laser. Run for melee. I mean, run for the headbutt. Okay. Let's see what he's doing. I'm actually going to step back. Oh, good. We baited him into lasering. Yeah. Come on. Send him back. When's it over? Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Thank you. Second try. Good enough. That took a while, though, right? That took a while. The slowdown took a little bit to get used to. I had a lot of health, but I don't know. It was still scary, right? It was still scary. Didn't run out of magic or anything. Thank God for that. Thank God for that. So what was the mustard here? What was the catch of the day? Clean Helix is quite nice with this. Lead and Spark isn't really necessary. Big magic, basically. I mean, it's a simple build. Can we all agree? There's no duos or legendaries, you know. I think, like, the freeze is actually really important. I think getting Hef on there is really important, too. Divine Dash, as always. Like, Athena is just very powerful. Always use Strength still. Always be strengthening. Worry free. I mean, 120 max health is nothing to sneeze at. If you actually monitor your health takeage. I don't know how important the slowdown was here, to be honest. It definitely did something. Yeah. What's my input setup? Did I remap anything? Nope, not a thing. Literal basic bitch controls. Have not changed a thing. Works just fine, I think. Hades 1, you got to change some shit, no doubt, though. Acer T was only at 5.5%. Not even that much. Yeah, we didn't get a ton of stuff. We didn't get a ton of stuff. All right. Dash carry. Kind of hard to tell. Kind of hard to tell. No doubt Divine Dash helped, but...
With the forces of her
Pay up,
alien
Buttercup.
ruin at her fiery feet,
Can't believe you wouldn't believe,
Princess
chat.
Melinoe
Can't believe you wouldn't
decided
believe.
to return whence she came, for she could always devastate them more some other night.
Hey! Return to
How's
Shadow?
speedies go? New PB. 751. $751. Yeah, it was big.
Good
I
enough.
think getting the map of Afira was a big deal, too.
Task unfolds.
There you go. Lord Charon always delivers.
More moon dust. Who knows, chat?
Goddess.
552. Time enough for a fun run. A quickie. A quickie fun run. Ideas, chat? Like a literal fun run, not even 32 fear. 32 fear on the underworld feels like so easy in comparison to what we just had. Let me pay it out. Charon? I haven't used Charon a ton, I'll admit. How does Charon work if you take someone like Aphrodite's cast and you get Winter's Circle? Do you get the fast... No, sorry, not Aphrodite's. It would have to be Demeter's cast. Doesn't work with Zeus's cast either, correct? I don't think it does. We found out. Yeah, it didn't work with Zeus's cast. So it would be Demeter's cast, Charon to make it last longer. I don't know how that works. I mean, that wouldn't really matter, though. Like, it's not really beneficial to make your cast last longer, I guess. Beat 32 Fear Surface a second try. The answer was yes. Rocket slinging. We did that. We did that on Friday. Never want to do that again. Barely did 20 with Sword Ring. Yeah, I don't know if his cast is that big of a deal. Is that good? I mean, if you have both duos going, it's probably all right. Big geyser spout Charon, you could, yeah. That's the only way you'd play Charon, really. You can't get geyser spout unless you already have a cast boon. Backstab build? Tried a couple times and couldn't make it happen. So it would be Meldaggers. It would be Apollo, so that you could get Backburner. And then is there still a hammer? Finally time for big meat grinder. Did I not do that? I kind of did that. I guess I haven't gone for big palms and meat grinder. There is still a hammer. Is it even possible to backstab Typhon? I believe so, yes. Pretty sure we saw it in like one of the first runs we did. Skulking Onslaught.
Huzzah for the savior of Olympus.
You can use the cast while channeling Omega attack with the torches. Yeah, you can drop the cast during a lot of channels. Like you do it a lot. You should be doing a lot with Aspect to Pan while you're channeling your Omega special. Start channeling Omega special, then drop the cast right before the end. I think for most things you can kind of drop the cast as long as you don't have Lightning Lance or Glowing Coal or something like that. I think.
Lore effect.
Big max abs, you'd really want a power hammer. Yeah, I think I agree. Thanatos, after attack, Ares special, grievous blow. I'd have to use the special? What about just an Omega special spam build? Would you still take Aspect of Charon? With like blood drops? Or something crazy like that? I haven't done it. You could go Than. I've never done, I don't think I've ever done just Omega special spam. The thing is, we do need to get kind of just that one hammer, don't we? There's Sudden Cleaver. I wouldn't do Melting Shredder. Is Siege Shredder even takeable anymore? I don't think so. Giga Cleaver is probably the one. The others do nothing. Doesn't Than do that? Build up the whatever? Mortality, but then I actually have to use the attack. Yeah, I guess I'd just be using this. Okay. Do we do blood drops to speed up the channeling of the Omega special? Or, yeah, you could go for like weird Apollo legendary bullshit, but I think we just go blood drops. You really want like visceral impact and shit. Man, it's not an actual ore? Yeah, kind of a missed opportunity. They must have considered it, right? They must have considered making this just look like an ore. Did they think it was like too simple or something like that? It would have been funny. I think it would have been funny. I gotta say, this is kind of one of the strangest looking aspects when you look at it. Alright, so we gotta find preferably Giga Cleaver, but I might be willing to settle for Sudden Cleaver here. And I guess we're gonna do big blood drops. Sound good? Definitely need the Sorceress. You probably want Eternity on here, but I really want Boatman. Don't care about the Huntress in this build.
I've reached my limit.
Do I care about the Lovers in this? Don't care about Artificer. Honestly, you could do this. I don't have Divinity if I do that, though. We'll be fine for a fun run, I think.
Ready for more.
Okay, get rid of most of this shit.
Fear of darkness.
I think I want, like, 0 Frenzy for this. I'm willing to turn on Shadow and, like, Menace or something, though. Because I get the feeling this might not be great. What do you think? I'm going to leave the time on that, on 7 minutes. I don't know. What do you think? Big Omega Special Spam build. I'll tee it up in a sec. Will I call this build great? Yes or no? I mean, we need some lucky, Ares on the special is the idea. Okay, tee it up. I guess we're gonna do Aspect of Charon. And just spam the Omega special, essentially. I will drop cast and let them explode, but it's gonna I'm gonna try to highlight just the Omega special from the axe if possible. And so we're gonna go try to speed it up a lot by getting a lot of blood drops and see how that feels, and just spam that over. I actually have Eternity on for once in my life, you know. So Ares on the special, go for big blood drops, or else I'll make sure that we get like one of the fun hammers that at least affect the Omega special, and of which there's only like 2, I think. Fun run, so we'll do low fear. Let's ready, steady, go. I guess we'll reset this. Why not? Okay. Oh, I kind of don't care about the rarity on this. I mean, I guess it would be nice to have a higher percent, right? But I don't think you do. I think you save the rarity. I think you save the rarity for like visceral impact or something. You know what I'm saying? Hey, we got to find out real quick. Why booing? I don't know. Why do they boo me? Cat, why would you boo me? When I've been such a good egg, you know? God, Charon feels pretty smooth. That's terrible. Run it back. Boo. Why would you do this to me? Save it for Grievous Blow? Well, I think I want the blood drops. More so.
Heading up.
I mean, Grievous Blow is a nice boon, but it's the blood drops that I really want in order to speed up how quickly we can channel the Omega special, right? Oopsie. Thumb slipped. I do need magic regen. Guess I'll accept that. Rosen's gone mad with power. Ever since that VIP. What a mistake. What was the build like for sub 8? Kind of your typical Medea stuff. We just got much nicer chambers than what we had been getting. Let's find out what our hammer's like here, and then we just got to get a shitload more Ares. Now you just kind of want global damage percentage, like, not even that much Hera. It's really Aphrodite, maybe even Apollo, because Extended Family would not really help for, like, this kind of plain type of damage. However, I would like her magic regen. I should probably accept Ares's also. No dice, chat. Blood drops affect channel speed as well? Yeah.
For the fates.
Chat?
Heading up.
I think so.
Right.
It says strike speed. Yeah, it does, right? I had to think about it. Wow, they love offering me common specials. No, not you, lady. I said it so vindictively. Programmatic said yes. Yeah, but can we really trust Programmatic? Okay, I don't know what the deal was with that. Oh, I should be taking Hekuba. Shit.
Into Aphira.
Do. Let's find out if the axe is behaving. Step 1. Strike is also channeling. I mean, there is a lot of legitimate questions as to how these things work. I don't think there's a lot of instances where the game says strike speed. So this is like one of those times where you kind of just got to know, I guess, that they do mean basically everything, right? What the? All right, Hakuba. This time.
This is fate.
This time.
Right.
Ooh, nice. It's different for once. Thank you, game. I do kind of wish, like in Hades 1, that getting a hammer in Chamber 1 could override getting a god keepsake.
Appreciate the help.
Would we also enjoy this? What kind of dog is Hekuba? Looks like a Rottweiler or something. Find out what the hammer does. I guess I'll grab Medea first. Dog. What kind of dog is Hekuba? A bad dog, I'll tell you that much.
Such fun.
Bad. Ooh, max magic.
There you have it.
Doberman.
Thank you.
Doom. Dum. We had to have this conversation again with some people. So, in case you don't know, to fill you in, wife has a fear of dogs. She hears a dog bark in the distance. She will immediately cower in fear is how I would describe it. She's very scared. We recently had to explain this to some people again. Because typically when you tell people something like, oh, she's afraid of dogs, they're like, oh, it's fine. They're sweet as can be. This dog of mine that weighs 140 pounds and barks at every single person that walks through the door. It's like, right, yeah, I'm sure they are, but like, no, she's like really scared of dogs. Woo, Giga Cleaver, let's go. Your Omega Special fires 2 times in succession, but uses plus 15 magic. I guess we're just gonna go for Born Gain here, right? Did you have a bad experience with a dog? Not many, but enough.
Predictable.
The way she's described it is that she's been kind of traumatized by a handful of dog experience that she had when she was a kid. The number one was a dog that would constantly attempt to attack her on her way home from school. Basically, on like the walk home. We need Hera. We need Ares. Get some Ares first. It would like jump up against the fence to try to nip at her and all that shit, you know. Shax, what's up? Thank you for the 26 months. Bark up a storm. That dog's name apparently was also Nightmare. I feel like when you name your dog something like this, like you're kind of setting the poor thing up. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna need a lot of magic here. You're setting that poor dog up, you know? Of course it's not gonna be a nice dog.
In the name of Hades.
Yeah, a bit on the nose, exactly. Okay, hold on, let me pay attention here. Mortal Gain's not one of them. Well, we got Hera in there. Definitely not cut above. We have to roll.
Sure, why not?
Mortal Gain's good. Yeah, but it's not one of the things. I really want blood drops, but I guess I'm going to be patient. I guess I'll rarefy this one. So I want the next doors to be Ares, basically.
Sure.
And then we'll take Hera. I don't know if Blast is really the right option. Go.
Your soul be damned, traitor.
Don't say no to grievous blow. Profuse bleeding is probably not the best for gaining a lot of blood drops with this, because we're not rapidly hitting enemies with our Omegas, right? But I guess good enough. I think you try to find another Ares boon here before. No, not you. So I'm willing to accept the legendary or I know we want Hermes, but we can be patient on him.
Here for the violence. Hear me.
Legendary, visceral or whatever. Not those.
Let's do it.
Oh no, those are really bad. Dude. What a load of horse hockey. Yeah, so we had to explain to this couple who were visiting, like, our dog's sweet as can be. You have nothing to fear. It's like, I don't think you're gonna cure decades of trauma with a simple, like, they're fine kind of situation, right? You know what I mean? So I had to explain, like, no, she's, like, actually scared. And then it's like, okay, so what's the dog's name? Killer. Just kidding, but that would have really sealed the deal. You know? Yeah. No.
Exchange.
Game? Seriously? I guess I'm gonna take engagement ring. And then we're gonna have to wear her keepsake, which I guess isn't the end of the world. Golly. Scammed. Big scam. Do. Yeah. Do. Thank God for Hecuba, right? Hey. Never punish?
Olympus, I accept this message.
All right. You win this round.
Our bond renewed.
You'll come back, right?
What is it now? No one gets in this
Gale? Did I say
town, no
Gale?
one gets out. Those are the rules.
You love your dog, but he's super echogenic. Don't let him approach people. Our number one thing is like seeing somebody with a dog off a leash. And it's just like, I mean, there's really, if we're not at like a dog park or some shit either, we don't go to those places for obvious reasons. It's like, this is really not the place for this, you know? It's become, it's like an, also, you know what's like kind of an epidemic? Is the people that just bring their dog to every place they go forever. To every store, to every business, to the restaurant, to the Target, to the Home Goods, everywhere. It's just like, can you... You know, could you not, though? And the businesses are too cowardly to tell them not to. They put up a sign and that's it. Dogs at grocery stores is driving you nuts. Yeah, I mean, love your pet. Love your pet. We love our cat. I'm not going to start bringing them to the grocery store, though. I'm going to come out and say it. I feel like it's an attention. They're like that. They're seeking the attention. That's the bottom line. There, I said it, chat. It's an attention-seeking device. Like, please come say hello to me and my dog. You know? And I know we can sit here and come up, oh, what if it's a service dog? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, of course. But what percentage is that? You know what? What percentage are we talking about here? Okay, give me that channel speed. So we do retain the whole 5%. The whole time here. I haven't used this duo much. Bye. Ooh, more Aries. For fuck's sakes. I guess I'm gonna accept this.
War rages.
I know, because when I worked in retail, we were told straight up, I don't know what happened, but we were told straight up, if someone comes in with a dog
Very well.
or an animal,
I can use this.
you basically don't say anything. As long as they're leashed. As long as they're leashed and or contained, we were not allowed to say anything. So it's like, but, what if, but, didn't matter. We're told not to. Which is such a weird policy, right? And I think that's how most of these places still handle it. They might have a sign on the door that says, must be service animal, blah, 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 but no one actually follows up on it. No one actually follows up on it.
Spectral gate activated.
It's cute, though? No. No. I refuse to accept this. Yeah.
Deceiving wretches.
Until they shit on the floor. Yeah, there was another store where there was like some hubbub because the store manager was bullshit. Because an animal came in and apparently chewed a cord. Oh, he scared the shit out of me. Chewed a cord like that was sort of under a counter near the checkout area.
Beg pardon?
And it caused like all the machines to blow up or some shit like that. Everything went out and had to get replaced. And he said, I want to ban dogs from the store. And they said, and the company said no. I'm lucky the dog didn't get hurt, honestly. Apollo 7, welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the prime. I'll admit, my first question is, why are our electronics so fragile? So I guess you just want to do Grievous Blow here, right?
That for sure.
Oh, Ares, please. No! Full-size goddamn pig? That son of a bitch. Where'd you go?
Can't right now.
Woo.
I'll take it
Damn.
from here. Sacrifices.
Emotional support bore.
Getting warmer.
Ooh, Cersei, nice.
Cersei's
Oh, Apollo,
island.
thank you.
Hail, piggies.
I'd not
When I
cheat.
first heard the name of this update, I was like, World of Warcraft? In this day and age? Gotta be the girth,
Very
right?
well. I'm Titan-sized.
Everything can be traced back to a single surge protector. God, everything was so haphazard. And dated. Oh, God. Like the point of sale system. Whenever you had to train someone on it, it was hard to train people how to use the cash register. You might say, that's crazy. How can someone be this computer literate? But the truth is, it's because the system was designed in 1994. You know, it's just like, it's kind of hard to train someone who's never had to use a computer even remotely like this. You know what I'm saying? Like, these are not like computers today.
Change of course.
Oh boy, magic is definitely not a problem. I need to not die, though. It's going fast. Are you seeing this? How fast the channeling's going now? Still run green screen via DOS. Yeah, definitely like the office computer, like the thing that we would use to say, you know, change orders or to do, you know, balance like the cash registers, all that stuff. And I only left 5 years ago now, right? All that shit was definitely running off of a DOS style screen. The truth is, though, to be honest, once you got used to it, it was kind of great. And I hated it when they got a new age app where you got to use like the mouse and everything to kind of get through it. But it did take a lot to learn it. Because once you convert into like a standard UI, like a GUI, right? That's when it would really slow down. It'd be unintuitive. Everything would take forever to load. It would crash. It would be buggy. It'd be like a huge problem, honestly. But it was hard to learn. It took a lot.
Hear me.
More Hera. I don't think extended family does much here for us, right? It might technically do something for like engagement ring. But I don't want to roll. And the rest are boo. Or boo. They're boob. $50 million metal 3D printer. Software to prepare print jobs and files was on a computer that ran Windows 97. So it wasn't SolidWorks or whatever. Holy shit, look how fast this is. Or at least it was. Ooh. I didn't even do anything. Can I get a hot dog? All right, I was a little early. Was it running CAD? I know words, chat. I think she might have hit me once there.
Catch this!
Got her. Ooh. Standard build for speedrunning settled down since the new update released. I've seen a lot of Moros and a lot of Medea. I think Medea is the meta, though. What does the Ares Hera duo do? You can just retain up to 20%, or 20 blood drops, I guess, which is 20%. If you get the legendary, it becomes 40%, though. So please, game. Do we want to file? It might hit visceral impact, mutual destruction. Cast would be bad. Extended family. I don't think there's much else I'd like to do, so... Sure. Yeah, not the worst one. Give me the
Shouldn't take too
miss.
long.
Whoa! Second ham for sure. Sun and Cleaver, please. Sun and Cleaver, please. Interesting. So yeah, it was frustrating working retail where, you know, so many of these systems were so outdated. And I know I said like, oh, but then when they updated it sucked. But I mean, they could have made them good at the end of the day. And then also, sometimes they'd have these random programs. Like there was one time they're like, we're going to do curbside pickup for the company. And it's just like, you look at these stupid little ideas. And while like I can see on the surface why it might help, but it was like the biggest waste of time, money, energy. Ooh, we got it. Oh my God, yes.
What's going on?
First of all, they had to send brand new iPhone. I don't know why they had to actually, but they decided to send brand new iPhones to every single store. Actually, it was 2 iPhones per store. Brand new. State of the art. Well, I guess iPhones are what they are, but you know what I mean? But that's a lot of money. That is a lot of money, right? 2 brand new iPhones. Faster. Holy shit, it's like instant. Ginger, what's up? Thank you for the 25 months. Ooh,
Special
faster.
delivery.
Racing thoughts.
Coincidentally,
I got neither. Do I have a Hermes spoon already? I don't. I want to save my last roll. We're pretty close to tall order. I don't feel like doing a hex for some reason. Thank you, Ginger. What were the iPhones for? So if someone, because they didn't have the technology already in-house, essentially, they had to send us iPhones. So if someone placed a curbside pickup order, the iPhone would ding and tell us that someone's coming for an order and what items to go get. And, you know, you had to go scan the items and shit like that and hit a few buttons on the thing. It was a huge pain in the ass. You know, and it's just one of those things, you know, it's some big corporate to do, some guy's pet project that he doesn't want to let die, that he's promising everybody will turn the tide and make us great again, or some bullshit like that. But it was terrible. It was useless. The technology wasn't there. It was a total waste of time and money. I hated it so much. Because I feel like it should have been obvious that this wasn't it. That this wasn't it. Can't roll. Righteous Pike is probably okay with this. But how often do I get to take full length shot?
Olympus be with you.
Palm something. God damn. I always think of it whenever we go somewhere. Like my wife and I had to go to Home Depot recently, and they had like a bunch of parking spots reserved for curbside pickup. I'm just like, God, you pissed me off. Uh-oh. Not Ares. Okay. Hold out on the mini boss. Maybe we'll get a different one. Do they buff this, or is it still banned? It's still not great. 2 seconds is too long. I say hi to Ness. Hi, Ness. Yeah, it does kind of feel like if I was going to go through the effort of placing the order online...
No, you don't.
I mean, I guess there is some definite legitimate reasons that curbside pickup could be helpful. But yeah, it's just like, why wouldn't I just get delivery at that point? No, not Hera. Okay. How did Hesty get out of the pool? I think I got forced into it. It's fast, that's for sure. Come on, we just need that one Ares legendary, please. We might have to try again if we don't get it.
Message.
Brave face. Don't want to roll. Guess it's okay. We have a lot of magic. Guess it's fine. I think I have tried curbside pickup. And if there's one thing I've realized is that I kind of just hate shopping via a phone for things like this, you know? Because you just don't get the bigger picture of exactly what price everything is all at once. Not easily. Limited selections, too. Hello? Well, this isn't very fair.
Enough.
Suburb. I don't think we needed the magic.
Lady Hestia.
I will say, if we ever have to go to Walmart, I feel like their curbside pickup is fucking bopping. I don't know, maybe they did it better. I would never bother to buy anything from Walmart online, because isn't it like a lot of third-party sellers now, too? Come on, Ares, 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 Ares. Oh, 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 oh. Please, 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 please. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I mean, this is a pretty sexual build already. We don't need magic. There we go. So now we get 40% speed from the blood drops that we are retaining.
Agents of change.
Nobody wants to go into Walmart, which is more than fair. Oh, whoops, I tried to drop the cast. Please stop hitting me. Yeah. What? Hey, buddy, come here. Dude, why aren't you dying? Where'd you get all this health?
What's life without pain?
Fuck. Middle. Bottom. Top.
Combust.
Nice guar. Welcome aboard. Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome. Hate this young man. Oh, damn. That went by faster, finally. Bottom. Middle. Bottom. Middle. Bottom.
Inferno.
What the fuck, bird? Get him from downtown, baby. Oh, shit. Dude, whatever. Okay? Stop, 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 stop. Brave face, save me. We had plus 66%. If we tank hard enough, then you could get a lot of blood drops out of that.
A feather.
A feather. Okay. Oh, Guar, thank you so much for the 6 months in advance even. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Guar, there's a band I haven't thought of in a long time. Are we going big on the droplet?
Let's go, Em.
Very well.
Hell yeah, I say. Hell yeah, I say. Still 20%? It shows 20%, but it should be worth more. Like, that's how much droplets I think we've gotten? Actually, each blood drop has improved potency and is drawn to automatically, plus 100%. So it should be 2% per. And it says that you retain 20 of them. If this said 20%, then I guess it would be different. Huh, good question. You retain 20%, not 20 blood drops? Well, that's a bug if so. I would argue, based on the description. Ooh.
More monsters. Pathetic.
Geez, no chill, Mel. Pathetic.
Incoming.
Ah. Do 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 do. I kind of like that ding dong song that they got going on there. God, it's so instant. Ow. All right, stop getting hit. What? Hera doesn't have much else. You have a roll. Hermes would be the best thing that we could get now, though. I don't know if there's anything else I could take from her. I'll take this. It's fine. Yeah, this is interesting. So I get... It does go up by 2 for every blood drop I pick up. So yes, I think they need to change... If they want to keep it 20%, that's fine, but they should probably change the description, right? Keep messing up the double here. Faster! Come on! Yo, I'm actually quite happy with taking Brave Face. Oh.
We'll have to do this again.
Favorite track? Yeah, the Polyphemus. Both of them are fucking amazing, right? I mean, I love the Skilla songs, but he's just slammed too hard. I'll go with Total Eclipse here. Funny. It's so much faster than I think that I'm missing like the double cast bonus kind of thing that you can get here with Charon. Yeah, I almost wonder if I can't get it anymore. Like I'm tapping the cast as quick as possible, but it might actually mess you up. Proper upbringing. Nope. We do already have... Did I take Rallying Cry? No, I took Tall Order. I don't think that's going to come online. I'm going to save my roll. Doesn't matter what we take here.
Yes. Dig here, girl.
Dig.
Good job.
Axe finishes too fast, you know what I mean? Wait, I don't get it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I can actually get the double... The axe is like too fast now, so I can't get the double cast thing. That's crazy. Didn't think that would ever really be a problem. No, it worked that time. Maybe it's just less consistent now. Get it, dog. Stop hitting me. Faster! Totally whiffed. Took a lot of hits there. We're fine. I'm not worried.
In the name of Hades.
Oh, it's more Ares. So I have all the blood drop stuff. I have Grievous Blow. So there's really nothing left that I could get from him. I mean, so Blood Spree is probably fine. I don't have a lot of max health. Yeah, Brave Face actually kind of saving my rumpus. Hermes? Maybe you can't get Hermes here. I thought you could. Give me Rallying Cry. You can? Okay. Ooh, we got it.
The strength of Earth.
More. So Meat Grinder would work here, actually. It would actually be pretty decent, probably. Is it better than Single a Limb? You might be upset, but I'm going to take Single a Limb. I said it was going to be a Omega Special oriented build. I'm gonna stick to it, baby. Hermes is 500. I haven't seen it in a while. Yeah, we have 8 Earth, yeah.
Hail, Typhon!
Hail, Typhon! Holy shit, it's so fast. Oh, he's going. He's going, baby. It's so ridiculous. The channel speed is pretty good with Charon here nowadays. Oh, we're going here. Young lady. Oh, Mel got stuck up here. That's not common. Usually they force her to move. Oh my god. Ow. Stop that. I'll get more blood drops if I take some hits. That's my excuse, at least. Look at the numbers go, baby! Got him. Holy shit, it was so fast. It was so fast, it was ridiculous. It took a bit to get going, but I don't know, that was pretty fun. Ooh, how's that faster than the Prometheus fight? Well, having them stand still is kind of a big deal. Hey, Omega special top on the charts just as we wanted. Flash fries on there. Ew. Prometheus runs around and makes it a bit messy, honestly. Can Brave face a trigger Born Gain on itself? There's some things that don't, so I guess I don't know. Maybe? There's a handful of things that don't. So we got the special. Mutual Destruction. Universal Donor. Sanguinary Savior. Pretty sexy. Giga Cleaver was obviously a big deal. We got the 2 hammers. Giga and Sudden. It was pretty damn good. We had a bunch of blood drops. Got the 112% this time. But yeah, I think that's a report on Universal Donor. What do you think? I think we'll report it. But that was a fun run, right? That was a fun run. Did I not attack a single time? I probably used the attack at the very beginning of the run. But essentially not, no. But essentially not. Okay. Hello, Supergiant. Oh. Universal Donor says that you retain 20 blood drops. However, we only had 20%. A 20% bonus when entering a new chamber. Even with Ares' legendary, which is supposed to double their value. Seems like the description could use a change at the least. Fair enough, chat? Love? Alien. Yeah, if they feel like it's too strong to actually let it wind up being 40%, they could just change the description to Universal Donor so it says max blood drops, max blood drop bonus retained, and 20%, right? Hugs and kisses. I can't, chat. Stop. I can't. Do you like me? Yes or no?
Again,
please slide under
Princess
door.
Prevails in her climactic confrontation, and again, I shall say nothing of
They're
what
this close to
happens
blocking
next,
me already.
for I am
Exactly.
under oath to speak
Exactly.
no more.
Cat, we're calling it a day. Come back tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Tuesday. I have to check out. Okay. Some mild news. Very, very mild. Don't get too excited. We have been invited, chat, to take place in a, not tournament, but like, I don't know, maybe like a round robin of Balatro multiplayer using the mod. And I think I would really like to enjoy to do that. Take part of a community thing. Wouldn't that be fun? I think that would be fun. But we have to try out the multiplayer mod because I've never touched it. I thought I had seen someone use it, but I don't actually think so in hindsight. I think I dreamt it. So I asked for just a couple days to think about it. I think that would be fun, right? I mean, I think I'm gonna get my ass whooped, to be honest, but it would be interesting to say the least. So you have to be good at Balatro, you son of a bitch. Okay. Prediction. Will I call that build great? Where you don't think that hard about the cast, and you focus on the Omega Special instead, and you go for blood drops. The thing is, it's very hammer dependent. I mean, the top end was quite strong. I was tanking all the damage at the end. Ooh. It's definitely in the realm of good. But is it great? I guess I'll say yes. It's actually kind of iffy, to be honest. Can we do it with chat? Sounds like it'd be fun. Well, here's the thing. I'm open to doing a few games with chat if what y'all want to get the multiplayer mod installed for yourselves. Because I feel like I need to try it before I enter the tournament because I have no idea how it works. I have no idea how it works. Let's send you over to our good friend and the person who has invited us actually today, chat, which is Zano. Zano. Show some love to Zano for us. Get your Hail Frinos out or whatever else you got. You already got it. Let's play right now. We'll launch tomorrow. Maybe we'll play a little bit at the end of the stream tomorrow. Zano has invited us, so we'll send you over there. Zano, great Balatro player. Make sure you show them some love. No other schedule changes or anything coming up in the future. I do have to start another terrible food challenge soon. I do have one teed up for y'all. It's going horrible, though. One of those ones, like, I don't even want to do it. Thank you so much for coming out. Appreciate y'all. Love, hugs, and kisses. Mwah. Bye, everyone.